Hello friends, welcome in. I'm super excited about today's stream. We are going to be playing Adaptory, which just came out a couple days ago in early access. So this is a base building colony sim game. A couple of genres that I enjoy, so we will jump right into it. Create your team of four explorers. Looks like they all have name, age, where they're from, traits, and then a little statement. Wow, okay, there's a lot of this one's unfit, hates digging. Can I just re-roll a single one? Okay, yeah. Another hates digging, smug, unfit, but electrician. Let's see what else we've got. We got an archaeologist that's curious. Now they are an obsessive, frazzled loner. I don't know if that's good or bad. There's so many things we don't know about outer space. So many mysteries to unravel. They are 41 years old. It's older than all the rest that I'm showing here, but you've got a lot of afraid of the dark, a strict, taciturn, unfit. Let's see. Another older one. Suspicious and hates digging, but is a brainy builder plumber. This 24-year-old is creative, frazzled gardener, loves digging, and soft. I'm not sure what soft means. That physically soft. Let's see. Okay, now we've got a slightly younger archaeologist that is brainy and a gardener, light sensitive and suspicious. Somebody else was afraid of the dark, and then we've got somebody that's light sensitive. I woke up in a cold sweat when I remembered the launch is only a day away. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have agreed to go on this mission. Oh no. Empathetic. This is hard to choose. I could just like roll with what we got, but this one's a cheerful builder but annoying and frazzled. And older. Let's see. Builder, early bird, empathetic, people person, but smug. How can you be a people person and smug? Tomorrow the crew of the SS Anacora and I begin our journey to the outer reaches of the Calliope Nebula. I think we're gonna make a fantastic team. You know what? Let's keep Riam, because having an empathetic people person probably helpful. I'm thinking this gardening digger person will be good for generating food potentially. I need to choose one of these archaeologists and switch out the other. Curious, enjoys searching. Okay, let's try tackling through this one. Rainy, electrician, and plumber. Oh, that seems good. But pessimist and suspicious. But you know what? You're never gonna get... Humans are inherently flawed, right? So you're never gonna get perfect people. Alright, so we've got Riam, who's 23, a builder, early bird, empathetic, people person, and smug. Kalu, 41, archaeologist, curious, frazzled, loner, and obsessive. Hua is 24, creative, frazzled, gardener, loves digging, and soft. I'm still not sure what the soft means. Maka, Maka is 26, a brainy electrician, pessimist, suspicious plumber. Alright, it's okay. Because we're gonna need potentially the electrical and plumbing skills of that person, so we'll roll with it. Alright, let's start the game. Initiating unscheduled landing. Autopilot disengaging. Cryo chambers unlocking. Impact in 3, 2, 1. Crash. Uh-oh. Greetings, explorers. I am your computational holographic assistant for resources, logistics, and information. You can call me Charlie for short. I think I will, because the other name is long. We have had to make an unscheduled emergency landing, scanning surroundings to identify planet. It appears this planet is not in my database. Luckily, you're all qualified space explorers. I'm sure you can handle this. Okay. I see. Emergency landing protocol suggests you should start out by taking a look around. Actually, I'm gonna start out by... Oh, I don't want to... I'm not trying to make that go. I want to find the options. I think... There we go. Interestingly, I set these options earlier, so I'm going to need to go through and make sure. Oh, the UI scale is left where I did it. That's okay. Okay. Actually, for sound, I will turn the music up a tiny bit. And probably turn down sound effects a little bit. We'll see how the rest goes. We're gonna use metric just for kicks and giggles. It made the music quieter while I'm in here. Oh! It went back up to 100% again. I was like, why did it get... Oh man, do I have to... Okay, maybe I need to hit apply on every screen. It'd be good if they told us that. That's okay. Did I change anything else? I don't think so. Okay. As long as the music doesn't get too loud for us, we'll be fine. Alright, return to game. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like I've lost some of my database records. I can detect that there are some data chips scattered around our crash site. We'll need to build a research desk so that we can recover my database record. Okay, click on the science category below, and from that list, click the research desk blueprint. Click on the... Oh, science is down over here on the left. Okay. Research desk. I feel like I accidentally clicked past part of the introduction, like one screen when I was trying to get the menu to come up, so hopefully it wasn't something really important. Explorers can reuse a research desk to unlock new technologies. Okay. A research desk doesn't need to be powered to operate. Click on an empty space near your explorers to place a research desk blueprint. That looks empty. Your explorers will now collect the nearest accessible dirt, bringing it to this blueprint, and begin building the research desk. We might also need to dig out more dirt to finish the research desk. Okay. I paused the game. Do I unpause it with space? Yes. Space pauses and unpauses. I'll have to remember that for later. It says they will collect the dirt, but dig G. Oh, they have a little, like, tricorder looking thing for digging the dirt instead of a shovel. That's nice. Good for them. I love how we made a metal desk out of dirt. We've got some science. Found artifact. We'll deal with that in a sec. Our research desk is built and ready to go. All we need now is to select something to research. We can access the research tree at any time by selecting a research building or by clicking on the research tree icon in the top left corner of the screen. I'm going to be bouncing my eyes around to every corner of this game when I'm trying to figure out what to do. All right. So it looks like the first thing we're trying to look into is power. To get started, I'm going to suggest that we research power node. It will allow us to build things like solar panels and coal generators and the wires to connect them together. Sounds good. Let us start. Requires 1 data chip. Now that we've selected something to unlock, we can close the tree. Our explorers can now start using the data chips we found to unlock this research. Well, that's handy. Research takes a little bit of time. More complex research will take longer. I mean, that all makes sense. One of your explorers has found an artifact. Malka has discovered an unusual artifact. It does not appear to be terrarian or naturally formed. Where did she find this artifact? Come to location. And she... Oh. Power source research finished. Okay. We need a way to generate power before our distress transmitter will work. Now that we have researched power, we have a couple options for generating power. Okay, what are they? One option is to build a solar panel. Solar panels can generate power from the daylight outside our ship, but only work during the daytime. Our explorers can hold their breath out of the ship for a while, so they can go outside to build it, but we'll want to make sure there's a door or hatch to prevent all our oxygen from escaping. Okay. Another option is to build a coal generator. These burn coal to generate power, but they also generate a lot of carbon dioxide. If we're not careful, we might flood our base with carbon dioxide, so we'll want to think about where to put it. We need to build at least 1 power generator. Okay. Where am I? We need power. Okay. In-game database. Oh, I see the button for the database up in the corner, I guess. Solar panel. These solar panels take in light and generate power. They'll only work when the sun's out. Make use of the electricity you've generated, connect it to a powered network with wires. Okay. So supposedly I can temporarily go outside and hold my breath. I want to make sure there's a door or a hatch to prevent all our... I mean, there's a vacuum. How do I make a door? Oh, there's a power thing down here. Solar panel, coal generator, battery wire bridge. There's all sorts of stuff here. Solar panel. Let's see. Not working in darkness. Yeah. I don't know if putting it on top of the ship is the best idea. But also, how am I supposed to make sure there's a door or a hatch? We have one door. These open when the surface, or a hatch. What is hatch like? Oh, those go up top. Hatch might be good. Research infrastructure. Oh, I don't have that yet. Requires one data chip. Can I start it? Whoa, something just fell on. I don't think I have a data chip. Stuff is falling on the... I don't know if that's the best idea to build a solar panel up there if they're all sleeping on the ground. Okay, can I cancel that construction thing? I'm stopping time for a second. No beds, meteor shower. Oh, that's a meteor shower happening. Great. We need a power generator. Okay. I mean, I could also try building a whole thing. I just don't know where. I don't know how big they are. Can I put it... I'm wondering if it can be, like, outside of the ship. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh, basalt? I don't know. Can we dig through basalt? That might be a problem. I don't know what this green stuff. Transmatite? I don't know. So I've got two possible power options. I don't have any power connections. Wire bridge is what? A bridge powers networks over gaps or other wires. I don't know. Ending power network connection. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right... Oh. Vacuum shipped out. What's happening? Oh, he's... I totally didn't see he was down here digging. He's taking notes. Okay. They're finding things. I'm not sure what all they're finding. Okay. Okay, they're building that, so in theory I might have power here shortly. I still want to cancel the solar panel, but I don't know how. Wire. Not gonna... Can I just like hook up the power supply something somehow? I think I'd... I feel like I probably need to have some this whatever this wire bridge is. Bridge power networks over gaps or other wires. Rotatable. Oh, hold on. Rotatable. How do I rotate it? Nope. I don't know how to cancel that behavior. I was like, trying to figure out how to rotate it. Oh, I don't know how to deconstruct. There we go. Okay. There was a little bomb figurine. I didn't know if that's actually what I wanted. I don't know how to rotate this. How do I rotate it? Oh, rotate. R for right. Okay. Will that in theory take it up to the building there if I do that? No, it doesn't want... Oh, maybe it does. Okay. Let's see if they build that. I don't think so. I think I have to have it here. Yes. Okay. So what was the... This... Cancel. Alright, so now... Power wire... I will eventually figure this out, probably. Not connected to our power network. Why is that not wanting to... That. I'm just trying to connect these. Oh, I have to drag it. Okay, got it. And then... Let's see if that makes them happy. So maybe I didn't need that wire bridge. I just needed to understand that I had to drag wires from place to place. We'll see. Alright, according to my research, Terrenians are much more comfortable sleeping in beds than on the floor. I wonder what sleeping feels like. Click on the comfort category below, and from that list, select the bed blueprint. Okay, comfort, bed. Bed probably wants to go over here for now. Your explorers will collect the nearest accessible dirt, bring it to this blueprint, and begin building the bed. We might also need to dig out more dirt to finish the bed. Okay. I mean, it looks like I've got a bunch of dirt laying here. Well, that's not dirt, is it? That's basalt. Already digging. Okay. Let's get some dirt. I don't really know how the digging down is gonna go. Am I gonna have to put like ladders and stuff? I have no idea. Oh. She's needing oxygen. Oh. How do I... Hold on. Base. Ladder? Does that help? What does she need to make it? Dirt ladder. And she's not having dirt. We need to get some dirt that she feels like she can get to, apparently. Why are we not getting dirt? Already digging. Tired. Okay, now she's finally building the ladder. Okay, so I got her stranded down there briefly, so I do need to keep everything connected. Okay, now she's at least eating. The power is still not connected though, so I need to do something about the power. Build a battery? A battery could be good. Where can I put the battery? It feels weird to put things. Can I put it up on the wall? Requires foundation. No. So I need to put it like here. And then I need to change the wiring to go into the battery first. For some reason that... Oh, maybe because it's going through... Okay, so let me... Is there some sort of wire bridge? Build them over gaps or other wires. Oh. Pausing it so much right now. I'm deconstructing that. Am I deconstructing the whole thing? Or I don't know if one is good enough. Oh, nope. Is there a button for deconstruct? Nothing to deconstruct. It doesn't see that. Oh, there we go. I'm working on this. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm telling it to deconstruct something that never got constructed. Nothing to deconstruct. Okay. Okay. They're just falling asleep in the middle of the everywhere. Power wire. Hey, the bed is available if somebody wants to go sleep in it. Do I need to connect that floor? Are they having trouble? It seems Ryam has written in their diary, it isn't prying if you're a computer. To read their entry, click on them and open up the Explorer panel and click on the diary button. Okay, but that's not working right now. And there's a battery that in theory, if I'm sending it to the battery, it should just be collecting stuff. What's going on here? Very confused about this. What does that do? Nope, can't overlap PowerPoints. I don't think that this actually connected to the battery somehow, and I don't know how to... I don't know how to do that. Let's see if I can remove the wire again. Okay, it very much says I'm not connected, right? Why am I not getting this? Wire creates a power network between generators and consumers. Battery stores unused power to discharge later. So maybe I need to do that differently. Maybe I need to... I just don't know how to make the wires... She keeps like really breathing heavy and it's making me nervous. I'm like, what's wrong with her? Is she the one that was anxious? Oh, no, don't... Ah. I need a way to cancel faster because I don't even know what's happening right now. Is my thing gonna fall with nothing underneath it? I'll figure this out eventually. I'm just not recognizing what the controls are supposed to be. This is really weird that that thing doesn't have to be sitting on something. Missing a foundation. It does need a foundation. So let me just disassemble it and put it somewhere else though. It could be over here. Maybe. You can use the C key to cancel things quickly. Thank you. Like before they do them, I guess, maybe? I do have a piece of wire still sitting there. What is... this is... Alright. Low oxygen. Oh, maybe that's why she was breathing heavy. We need to either find more elsewhere in this planetoid or we need to generate some. Perhaps with an oxycan holder, an oxygen generator, or a tree. Well, I don't think we've done that research for sure. Okay, oxycan holder is what we can make. What does that do? Burns oxycans to create oxygen. Does not require power. So we need to build an oxycan holder. What is that? Oh no, no. We're gonna be doing this again. Why? Okay, there they all go. I cannot. Alright, we're gonna abort. Let's see, how do I go back? Yeah, well, okay, that's fine, game. I understand. I know. I just, like, yeah. I was not grasping how to get the power set up, and then this happens to me a lot in games where there's like multiple things going on with survival. Is like I get stuck on something and then like everything else happens to my 4 colonies. Let's see. New game. Yeah, I understand I didn't save that game. Let's see. Let's not have too many hates digging because it looks like we have to do a lot of digging. Loves digging. Optimist, cheerful. Plumber. Oh, we've got 2 plumbers. And a builder plumber is good. Loves digging. Gruff, stoic. Oh, multiple. We've got so many plumbers. What's with all the plumbers? Electrician. Maybe good to have that. I don't know. Archaeologist. Is that so many plumbers. I'm very confused. Okay, fit, frazzled, loves digging, organized, self-controlled. Here, let's see what we can get up here. A gardener. I don't think we have one of those yet. I feel like at some point we're going to want to grow food. I'm going to just go ahead and start because we might be trying this a few times. I feel sorry for my imaginary colonists. But these things happen. All right, Charlie. Yes. Yep. We're qualified space explorers. That's for sure. Okay. Start out by looking around. I can use the right mouse button to drag it. Oh, that's nice. I didn't see that one before. I accidentally skipped some of the tutorial before when I was trying to access the options. So I'll see what I missed. Zoom in and out. Okay. Looks like the ship is half buried in dirt. You'll have to dig your way out. To get started, let's mark a tile for... See, this is the stuff I missed. Let's mark a tile for digging by selecting the dig action below. It is selected. You can mark any solid tile for digging. Here I've highlighted some dirt, which your explorers will be able to use to build. Dib it. Alright. Your explorers have dug out a pile of dirt, leaving behind a dirt pile. You still have the dig selected. You can unselect it by clicking dig again or right-clicking anywhere on the screen or by pressing escape. Lots of ways out of having something selected. That's good. Dirt can be used to build things. Explorers will automatically pick up and carry dirt where it's needed. To get started, we need some way to get up and down. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. Explorers can jump up and down by 1 or 2 tiles, but we can also build ladders for climbing. Click on the base building category below and select the ladder. How did I miss this many steps? I mean, this is all stuff that I was slowly figuring out on my own, but... Click on an empty tile near your explorers to place a new ladder blueprint. Did they need to go up? Why is... There's like... I don't know why that thing is going across the back of the ship, and that's making me a little... Click an empty tile near your explorers. I mean, this is empty. You still have a building blueprint selected. Yes, I understand, but that ladder isn't doing me a whole lot right now. That's fine. You can leave dirt lying around, but you might also want to put resources away. Why not build some storage? Click on the base building category and then select the storage box blueprint. Configurable. I don't know where to put this. Over there? Sure. You might also need... Oh, that one went away before I finished reading it. Oh, I can go back. Oh, did you know you can pause any time? Okay. By pausing the game, you can relax and take your time. You can move the camera, inspect explorers, or configure things. You can also add and remove instructions. For example, let's put in another dig instruction right now. Use the dig action on any of these solid tiles. Nobody will do anything in the world until you're ready to unpause the game. To unpause the game, press space again. You can also use the world time controls in the top right corner to change game speed. I think you're ready to explore the planet further. I'll stay here and see if I can help. I would wager you could, Charlie. Unfortunately, it looks like I've lost some of my database records. Okay, this is where I came back into it, at least partly. I can detect there are some data chips scattered around our crash site. We'll need to build a research desk so we can recover my database records. Click on Science and Research Desk Blueprint. Okay, your explorers will now collect the nearest accessible dirt, bring it to this blueprint, and begin building the desk. All we need now is to select something to research. Cool. Open the research tree. We're gonna research power again. We're gonna do it right this time, though. Our explorer's gonna start using the data chips we found to unlock research. Okay. Oh, they're getting sleepy already. Okay. No beds. According to the research, blah blah, they like to sleep. Yes, let's make up a bed. Okay, and your explorers to do more dirt to finish the bed. Yes. We need a way to generate power before our distress transmitter will work. Now that we have research power, we have a couple options. So before I tried to like stick a solar panel on the top and then a meteor shower started. So I don't know if that's really... So then I tried to put a coal generator underneath and that was just going badly. Can I put it in this space right here? Can I put the power thingy? I didn't try, but I wonder if I could. I just don't know how it gets the power inside. That's the thing. Like if I'm on the other side of the vacuum, I need wire bridge. What does that do? Over gaps or other wires. See, that's not it. I mean, because that's not a gap, that's a vacuum. I don't know what I'm doing here. Coal generator, I'm gonna put you down here. And I'm gonna build more ladder. Where was that base? I'm hoping that this will go a little more smoothly than the first attempt. Would love to make it, you know, longer than 20 minutes for not succeeding. Alright, and then I'm gonna do some digging. Power. Wire. Not connected to a power network. Coal generator. See, does that have to get connected to something first before it can... I can't... Oh. Can I go up through the floors to get to it? That feels a little weird. Having my power go in front of where... I have no idea. So far none of it's working. What is this? Why is this? Is this no power? Oh, why? Supplied nothing. Oh, do I have to supply it with elements? Any fuel? Oh, coal. Is that what I see over here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Why did she jump like that? That was weird. Why are they jumping so... Maybe because that's the amount they can jump and they're just saving time? I don't know. We're putting a bunch of stuff into the storage. Old generator. Can I just click on it and look at it? It's emitting carbon dioxide, which is probably going to fill up our whole space, which is bad. I should probably not have that there, right? I should have it... Yeah. Once again, Ravi. Let me deconstruct it. Hopefully they'll gain things back from it. And, I'm gonna put it where it's going outside. Oops. I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. What was the deconstruct for? Get back to the ship. What was this? Oops. I don't know if I've already like polluted my base too much with carbon dioxide. I guess we'll find out. And I then... I still have wire on my thing, right? That... Oh, they're tired. Hopefully just tired. And not other things. Okay. I'm hoping that will eventually connect. Okay. Why is she sleeping outside the base? That's not a good idea. I feel like that's not a good idea. How do I get her to go inside? Move to... here. Please. Oh my goodness. No, I wasn't saying move you. Okay. Oxygen tutorial. He's a super hard worker. And I appreciate the diligence, but... Can I make another bed out? More beds? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good place for them or not. It's probably away from oxygen, which is not good. So I need to like close off this somehow. Like a hatch or something. Door. Will it let me put a door in front of power? That's really a good question. I don't know. Uh... Why did he fall asleep right in front of the bed? Super confusing. I'm obviously not meeting there. Hold on a sec. One option is build a solar panel. Okay. Another option is build a coal generator. I did that. I tried to put it outside this time. Now that we build a power generator, we need to connect it to our power network with wires. I've tried to do that. I still don't, for some reason, have it connected up to the light. It seems Lelia has written in their diary. It's not prying if you're a computer. To read their entry, click on them, open up their Explorer panel, and click on the diary button. Maybe she'll give me some clues. She's thinking I can't breathe. Where is she? She's standing outside with another person. Recently famished, building work, holding their breath. Okay. So that's telling me she needs help with... I don't need to breathe, I'm a computer. Unfortunately, the rest of you need oxygen to survive, and your breathing is turning all of our oxygen into carbon dioxide. To see where we're low on oxygen, you can switch to the breathability overlay by pressing the button in the upper right or by pressing F1. Okay. That actually kind of looks like our base is okay, maybe? How can I build... Can I build beds up on the wall, like bunk beds, and give them a ladder to climb up to it? I'm wondering. It really wants me to deal... Oh, oxycan holder. I need to do something about oxygen stuff. Requires foundation. Okay. Your explorers will now collect dirt, bring it to this blueprint, and begin building your new oxycan holder. We might also need to dig out more dirt to finish the oxycan holder. Okay. That's fine. My radars detect an incoming meteor. Seek immediate shelter. Jump to location. Okay, so somehow I have to get them to go inside. You, go inside. Okay, you went inside. Awesome. Love it. Somebody tell him to sleep in the bed, not beside the bed. We're harvesting a bunch of coal. I'm not sure what we're doing with all of it. We're going around to the top to put the coal in. That's kind of funny. They're coming all the way to the bottom to gather the coal, and then they run around and take it up top to throw it in. I guess they have to throw it in from the top? I don't know. Okay. But still not connected up here. Let's see if we can get wire to go to the light. I don't know. Doesn't seem to want to do that. Face exposure. Diane is running low on oxygen and will urgently try to find more. We either need to find more elsewhere in this planetoid or we need to generate more. Perhaps with the oxycan holder. I've got that. It's turned off. Does it need power? An oxygen generator or a tree if we have the research unlocked. I see. Oh. Are mushrooms making carbon dioxide? Hydrogen. Odd berries. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Jump to location. Where is that trying to take me? To the oxygen thing? I already have an oxycan holder. Right? Isn't that what this is? Oxycan holder. Turn on. Oh, it was turned off. I have to manually turn it on when it gets built? Oh, turned off. What? Is somebody going to turn it on? There we go. Okay, now we're... But people are still standing outside. How do I get Lilia to come inside? Lilia? Oh, I have 2 Lilias. I didn't even notice that when I was cycling through. So I have 2 people with the same name. That's going to be confusing for me for sure. Hey, at least somebody's finally sleeping in the bed. I guess I'll put some more beds over here somewhere. Oh, I can't dig? Why? Oh. That was weird. I thought I clicked G to dig, but... Okay, this is random. For right now, I'm just trying to get some places where they can get rest. So there's a place where there's enough space for 4 people to sleep right now. In theory, somebody is breathing heavy again. We have an oxycan thing. Our explorers will do everything by themselves. We don't need to control each explorer individually. Explorers will autonomously run around and do all the errands that they can reach. They will also pick up any items, resources, and food they might need. Well, that would be lovely. Why does she... It's like she really wants to be outside getting space exposure. I don't understand why. Could you go sleep, please? Why do you never want to sleep? I'm trying to click on her. I need to click on her up here. Maybe. I had her selected, actually. Move to... bed. Go over bed. Over there. Oh, she's hungry. Oh, and somebody got there before her to sleep. There's a bed right here. Gotta get what you need first. That's fine. There we go. Did everybody get some sleep? I'm like, oh my goodness. Stay alive, people. Okay. Our explorers. Yeah, we did that. Space exposure. Now, are they getting space exposure from me putting beds down in the thing without walls around them? Or, I don't know, base? Tile? What does tile mean? Blocks liquid and gases and provides foundation for other buildings. Explorers can walk on it. I probably didn't need to make them that high. Well, I do for that door, I guess. Wait, building space occupied. Alright, I think I want to try enclosing the space with tiles. And then I'll figure out something for exploring more. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not. I also don't think I see like a wall option. They all need oxygen. I need something that turns the air in the base to oxygen, not just having the little cans, I don't think. Watch out, Anko entered a tile with space exposure. Tiles with space exposure are exposed to the observably infinite vacuum of space unless there's a building here that blocks space exposure. Gases and liquids on a tile with space exposure will rapidly lose mass over time and turn to a vacuum. Breathability overlay again, I guess. Let me pause that. Is this some kind of Fallout bunker type of game? It is, I suppose so. It is, you have a little ship with 4 people that you, crash out in space, and then you've got to basically, quickly get them going on get your survival set up, and then also, work on researching technology to get out of there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's several games that have a lot of these aspects to them. I've played some, but this one definitely is moving at a quicker pace than I move while I'm learning. So yeah, it's in space. John, it's I was supposed to be flying somewhere or something and ended up crashing on an unknown planet. So this team of 4 people, I have to keep them alive and get them set up with things to survive, and then to also research, I guess, the planet to figure out how they're going to get off the planet. But that's but one thing I tend to be kind of a slower player at things like colony sims and stuff like that. And it takes me a little bit, because especially in games like this that are moving kind of fast, at least for me, it might not be fast for other people's face, but for me it's fast. So like, I already quickly lost a colony early in the stream, like within 15 minutes. But it may take me a couple of times going through just to start building up knowledge of the basics in the UI and stuff like that. But for right now, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be taking a 3-minute self-care break. I need to go tuck in my kiddos for bed, and then I will be back to do some more adventuring and trying to get my little folks set up in their colony and get them up and going with some research. So I hope you'll hang out and join me for that. We're going to take 3 minutes, and I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
right, friends. So when we last left off, I have a message saying that one of the characters has encountered a tile with space exposure. I'm not sure which that is because I feel like they go out into space every time they are throwing stuff into the whatever this is, this cold generator, energy generator thing. Gases and liquids on tile with space exposure will rapidly lose mass over time and turn into a vacuum. That sounds very uncomfortable. Jump to location. That would help me. Which one are we talking about? I mean, what is it talking about? Oh, space exposure blocked? I am not sure. Will rapidly lose mass over time. Space exposure blocked. What does the blocked mean? I mean, does it just not have space exposure because it's got dirt on it? Does that mean I shouldn't remove that dirt? I'm like wondering what I can do about that. Things are not looking good for Lilia here. Other people at least have like some yellow and orange unhappiness stuff, and she's just like all gray. Unless the gray is good. I feel like green would be good. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I'm trying. Oh, background panels. I don't think I saw background panels. A panel to defend against the dreaded space exposure. It will stop your resources from floating away. Panels are built on background layer behind other buildings. Required research infrastructure. So we have to do some research. Infrastructure. Start. Okay, we're gonna... Ah! Oh, she fell down. Oh, don't close yourself in there. People are dying. What did I do? How did that... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's round 2. Let's try for round 3, but what? Barbie with her, Lilia has died. You're going to have to build a new cryo chamber if you want to. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, obviously I can't do those things now because they're all no longer with the with the party, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, well that's you know what, it's sad, but also I know that like there's no way that my learning pace can keep up with the pace that this game is going, so I'm trying to give myself grace and be like, it's okay, it's gonna happen, but it still makes me sad. Like no, it's just the learning process. They're just pixels, right? Okay, new game. All right, let's see what we got here. Brainy builder electrician who is suspicious and unfit. We've got an annoying, chatty, cheerful, self-controlled, unfit. Okay. Archaeologist, builder, empathetic, self-controlled, but smug. Everybody's got a weakness. All folks in their 40s. Go you. Goose, you don't seem to have... Let's see. Gardener, nature lover, rough, stoic, unfit. A lot of unfitness going on here. Brainy builder, electrician, archaeologist, builder. Loves digging. Could be good. But an annoying optimist, that'll drive everybody crazy. We'll do another random all and see how we do. Alright, Rem is forgetful, but he's an archaeologist that's kind-hearted, loves digging, and nature lover. That sounds good. A frazzled neat freak that is a gardener, organized, and self-controlled. Curious electrician who is frazzled, obsessive, but an optimist. Empathetic, hates building, smug, no. Annoying, cheerful, gardener, optimist, self-controlled. Is that better than the frazzled neat freak? Gardener, self-controlled. So hard to choose. But now we've got a plumber though, but that doesn't like building. We'll go with this though. This may or may not be the team that carries on to the third hour of the stream. We'll see. 3, 2, 1, crash! Hello, Charlie. We meet again. We have had to make an unscheduled emergency landing. Scanning surroundings to identify planet. How's it going, Charlie? Did you recognize the planet? It's not in your database? Oh my. Luckily, you're all qualified space explorers. I'm sure you can handle this. Okay. So, let's see. Start out by taking a look around. We are taking a look around, zooming in and out with the scroll wheel. Half buried in dirt, you'll have to dig your way out. Let's mark a tile for digging. Sure. Why is that not wanting to? Something is buried here. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Dirt can be used to build things. Explorers will automatically pick up and carry dirt where it's needed. Okay. What is transmatite? Ship panel, dirt. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need a ladder. Okay, we need a storage unit thing, a storage box. And we've lost some database records. We got a data chip, but we need to build a research desk under science. Yeah, I'm already starting to sort of pick up some of the early stuff. Alright, research. We need power research. And then we're going to want infrastructure research as soon as we get another data chip, I think. Welcome in for the lurk and sleep in Bucket Toast. I don't know what this is. Okay, we are researching away. What else can we do while we research? More digging? Potentially. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was like, why is that not digging? That's because I was hitting B instead of G. G is the button to mark things for digging. Alright, power. Now... so the coal thing was not real pleasant. I'm wondering if I can do a solar panel. if I get on it and just put it like right out here somehow. They can be outside for like a tiny bit of time, holding their breath, supposedly. And I'm gonna tell them that we want to build a solar panel here. Hopefully it will work. I haven't succeeded with figuring out solar panel yet. We're all stopped for some reason and I don't know what it is. I guess we were all on break. I don't know. Do we need to dig further? Is that they can't reach it? Why are you standing outside to take a snack? Go inside the airlock. Oh my goodness. I need to help them with their logic. Okay. So I did manage to get a solar panel this time, which is new. Let's see if that actually works. I'm not sure how wires through walls work. I thought the first time when I opted for the coal generator was because I couldn't figure out how to route the wires from the solar panel on top. They're all taking naps like everywhere, but where we need them to be. Okay, you guys. I think we need like 2 more bits of, yeah, dirt, whatever you need. You need more dirt? Can I have you dig the dirt that's literally right there? Don't fall asleep outside. It's not healthy. Can I tell you to do something differently? Freg, can you go inside? Oh, no. Freg, move to. Okay, if I click here, will you go inside and not sleep in space, please, dude? Okay. He's like, no, I want to go dig now. I feel the need to dig. Okay, solar panel. It's night, so it shouldn't be working, right? Or it looks like they're all sleeping, but maybe that doesn't mean it's night. I don't know. Properties. Insufficient power. Because it's nighttime. Oh, I'm gonna, if I have a solar panel, I'm probably gonna want to build a battery thing. Let's see if, let me try to wire that. This there. And that too. I'm not sure where. Oh, I have to go all the way to the ceiling to connect the light? Maybe? I never got the light connected last time. I'm not sure. It's still not connected, I don't think. Not connected to a power network. Okay. Hulu has written in their diary. Yesterday there was an eclipse which completely blocked out light for a time. Luckily it passed fairly quickly, but it was pretty creepy. Oh, okay. Slept on floor, annoyed. Okay. No beds. Yes. Terrarians definitely like to sleep in beds. Hey, Mushroom Faye, welcome in. I'm just over here, struggle bussin'. Like you do. Can I tell it to place tiles on a floor? 1, 2. I don't know how this is gonna go. And I'm gonna need a ladder. There, maybe? Actually, maybe I should cancel that dig right now, and that one. Okay. They're starting to wake up, but Rem has uncovered an unusual artifact. It appears to be of alien origin. Ooh. Where? What am I looking at? Is this thing? Well, it says a blue glow rose. I don't necessarily see an artifact. Did he take it with him? Inside? I don't know. Except it was pointing me over... Come to location. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. If I'm being honest. Alright, we're carrying on. We'll figure it out. The natural electromagnetic environment of our planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora tonight. Anyone who catches a glimpse will likely have an improved mood. It should pass in a few hours. The aurora or the good mood? My radars have picked up a small moon. That's no moon. Why does this look like oxygen not included? I would imagine that it is at the very least inspired by it. I haven't actually played Oxygen Not Included. I actually I own it, and I have for like 3 years. It's on my list of games I want to play this year. But I saw this one, it looked really cute. And so it made it on my list too. But yeah, it does definitely have some of the colony management and stuff issues. You bought it ages ago and barely play. Yeah. I've been kind of inspired to play a couple of play games. Don't Starve Together and Oxygen Not Included from some streamers that I enjoy watching. That the two different streamers that I watch each play one of those two games like a lot. So it has made me interested in playing them as well. What happens when you see people having fun playing a game? All right. Small moon blocking incoming light, except we just had a aurora thing. Our explorers will do everything by themselves. We don't need to control each one individually. Explorers will autonomously run around, do all the errands they can reach. They'll also pick up any items, resources, and food they might need. That's good. Our explorers will try to keep themselves safe. If they're running low on oxygen or they're in a dangerous environment, they'll prioritize moving to safety. However, they're not the smartest and they can get themselves stuck. They can jump up and down and across gaps, but they can't crawl through a one-tile gap. Good to know. We'll probably want to keep an eye on them at all times to make sure they're doing okay. Alright, we'll do our best. Watch out, Lou has encountered a tile with space exposure. We're back to that, and I still don't understand what it's pointing to. I mean, that one says space exposure on it. Actually, multiple of them. But I do vacuum. Phase vacuum. Density 0. I don't know. I'm not sure how to address that part. Alright, so I'm gonna unpause and hopefully I'll figure out what's going on with Lou. They can hold my breath for a little while. Or not my breath, their breath for a little while. Lots of buildings will only work if they're powered, including our distress transmitter, lights, and many others. To see the state of the power network, you can switch to the power overlay. Okay, or by clicking F2. So they still haven't finished building that. I wonder if it's because they can't reach it. That's what I'm wondering. Wires have to be connected to each other in order to distribute the power in the network. Connect wires. Click and hold the mouse button to connect two wires together. Yes. Using this knowledge, we should build wires to connect our new power generator to our distress transmitter. Which is where? Okay. We've successfully got our first power generator working and connected to our power network. We're getting closer and closer to sending out a distress signal. The computer doesn't need to breathe, but my people do. Let's see. To see where you're low on oxygen, switch to the oxygen math. Those seem pretty similar in terms of grams of oxygen. The ones that say oxygen. Oh, we've got carbon dioxide hanging out down here at the bottom. That's interesting. Is it mushroom? Okay. Hey, Marler. Thanks. Good to see you. You're having a good evening or time of day, wherever you are. Yes, I don't know. Oxygen is less dense than carbon dioxide and will tend to rise. To switch back to the normal view. Okay. Yes, we'll switch back to the normal view. Click on the oxygen building category below and select the oxycan holder blueprint. I was like, I already did this, but that was on my previous attempt. This needs to sit somewhere, but I don't have a lot of room. I'm gonna put it down here. They'll need it more down there. Okay. Oxycans are a handy way to get oxygen in a pinch because they do not require electricity or light, but they are a limited resource. Yeah. Okay. Oxycan holders automatically turn themselves off after use so we don't accidentally use all our oxycans at once. Okay. I didn't see that note before. I don't think. I think you'll be able to find more oxycans buried around the crash site. In the long term, we want to look at planting trees or using an oxygen generator to generate oxygen from water. Both of those require research. Agriculture over infrastructure. Patch seems good. But sure. Oxygen also seems good. All these things seem good. All seem important. We need beds. Nobody's got a bed. Somehow I missed that on this run through. We need to use our distress transmitter. Oh, that's what this thing is. Note that we'll need to find some transmitite. Okay. Transmitite, I don't know. Okay. I wonder if I need to put like a ladder for them to connect to the lights up here, because I don't really understand why that's... why that's not happening. I don't know. Not accessible. Oh, that... okay, so I was right, maybe. Let me try putting a ladder. Is that close enough for them to reach it? It was something like 2 tiles or something is how far they can... Ah, now they're reaching the light thingy, I think. Okay, now they have light. Ah, yay. Okay, need to get some transmitite. Which is not close in this one. It's been a little bit different layout every time so far, so that's... We need to get to the transmitite over here. Basalt, is that going to be problematic? Everybody's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, you can't do that because your head is taller than that. My bad. He's like, I'm not just being obstinate, lady. I cannot reach it. I hear ya, Fred. I hear ya. I'm working on it. The Freg. Freg? It's such an interesting name. Alright, so will they know to get that stuff for the... Okay. So interestingly, the past couple of runs that I've attempted, there was a lot of that green stuff around. Here, there's less. So that's interesting. Food, planter box. Oh, did I finish my research? Oh. Old seeds that can grow into plants. Do I have seeds? Not configured. Okay. Any seeds? Brown Bernie, blue glow rose. You figured out how to zap that from over there and now we're growing something? Growing things is good? I think. Carbon dioxide value going up though. I'm very confused. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me right now. Let's put some tiles down. I kind of want to turn this into like a bedroom for them, maybe. I need a place to put down a bunch of beds. They're gonna get tired of sleeping nowhere. Oh, you need more oxygen? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's still... There's not oxygen over here. It's all just up there. Is the plant thing, building space occupied? Yeah, I'm not trying to build right now. I wanted to run that. Building space. I'm not trying to build anything right now, I promise. I'm just trying to figure out the oxygen situation. I mean, there's oxygen right now because that thing's running, I think. I don't think it's necessarily because I've got the plant growing there yet. I don't know that that's had a positive impact yet. Really not sure. I think I want to put a door kind of contain stuff. Like kind of just build my base down. I have played like the Fallout Shelter one a little bit with my kids, but they have kind of like preset rooms. So I guess I'm trying to like almost mimic having preset rooms a little bit, maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I don't know if I want to get that plant out first. Everybody still needs... See, I just want oxygen for you guys before I start building beds here. That was my main thing. Comfort. Where was comfort? Bed. Let's put a bed there. We'll get some beds going eventually. Have a sleep if you want, Frag. No, he's busy working. He's like, I got this. Oops. I hit the wrong button again. Don't get yourself in trouble there, Frag. They all wake up happy to work. Let's make more space. Yes, exactly. What's your biggest fear? Oh. All right. I don't know if I should do something to remove that plant. They already kind of scanned it and started planting one, which is interesting. Comfort. Let's get a bed over here. I think they can jump one, so I'm going to have them... Except the ladder's right over that. Is that problematic, you guys? You want the ladder to be one more down, and then you can easily side scoot? Is that even true? No, I don't think it is. Oh, see, that's got like mushrooms coming off of it. It's like I put the ladder in the wrong spot or something. I guess I could move the ladder to over here. And then what's the deconstruct? I forget. X. Lou? You might want to move. Lou. Lou, I kind of wanted to deconstruct that. Lou! Can you not get up from that, Lou? Okay, there we go. Can they hop the one space over to the other bed? I don't even know. How are we doing? We still don't have power. It's been dark this whole time. The solar thing not going well for me. I need... Well, I have a battery, but I may have it in the wrong spot. Maybe I need to put the battery first and then have it... Can I see information about the battery? Hold on. Once the wire transmitter is connected with wires to a power generator and has been supplied with enough... Oh, transmitite. I need to get some of that too. How am I gonna... Okay, we're gonna go on little... We'll go on little supply runs, I guess. There's transmitite, like, down over here. Oh, that looks like open space over there. I don't think I want to go... Oh, no, wait. What is that? That's not space. That's water. I've got water. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let me cancel that. I'm just trying to cancel it. Why is that so wrong? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Where... He was... Oh, he got stuck because I didn't give him a ladder. Oh, gosh. See, this is what happens to me. I get so hyper-focused on something else. And then bad things happen. There's supposedly something. Let's see. Da, 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 da. They finished agricultural research. Okay. I need to pause them. The research tree. Where's the research tree? Planter box and tree. I did that already. I think that I'm just like... Stuff comes up, but I'm stuck on a certain info box, so I'm not seeing all the stuff that's happening in the background. I need to get faster at reading them, I guess. I don't know. Infrastructure. Advanced research. Revival. Cryo chamber. That's a ways away. That's after advanced research. Alien research. I guess I may as well start or anything that I... Oxygen generator. That would be important. And liquid. Let's start that if we can. I don't even know if I have the bits and pieces to do that. Alright. Something. Okay. Learning the stuff one little bit at a time. So the mushrooms are putting out carbon dioxide and not oxygen. I was hoping plants would be helping with the oxygen situation, but they don't seem to be. Is this getting power now? It is getting some power, but not enough power for that thing. Storing nothing right now. Insufficient power. Consuming 79 watts of 200 watts. What does that mean? All my folks are... There's something down here to... Oh, they can't dig it because they can't reach. I have to give them enough space to walk through. I don't know if I should try to access the water yet. That feels... This at least gives them something to do, and they're accessing that transmitite stuff that we supposedly need. I feel really bad they're having to jump over Kolu to get to the place. And that bed is in a bad spot. Oxygen. Yeah, I need to do something about their oxygen. I can... They don't seem to turn this on when they need it, which is interesting. Because I thought it said that they would. Hey, we found an artifact and we found a data chip thing. That's good. Not oh, hold on. What's not configured? I've been right-clicking to try to... Nothing to cancel. I'm not trying to cancel anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm I'm definitely missing some things. I'm not sure where I'm getting where I'm missing like a next step that will connect me to the next one. Rem has discovered a naturally occurring water spring. We can use its sources to supply our crew. But where's this? I mean, is it over here? I mean, I know that that's... I don't know what to do with that. Well, let me try digging. This feels dangerous, but... No, it's somewhere else. Where? I think it's somewhere else. Is this... That's oxygen. Very confused. I mean, and they're going over there first because that's the stuff that I said to do first. I'm very unclear on where the... Oh, yes, you need oxygen, and I'm not sure how to provide it for you. Go upstairs, at least. That's kind of the... They're not in a good way. Can be processed in an oxygen generator. It has to be connected to both wires and liquid pipes, except I'm confused where the water is. Oh, now he's going to be digging there, but oxygen, liquid pipe. I don't know where to take this to. It's not oxygen generator. Oh, not vent. No. Oh, liquid pump. Oh, that should go... where does that need to go? Requires foundation. Is this a foundation? Building space occupied. I don't know what that is. Coralite plant. Harvest? I really have no idea how any of this would work, but... I feel like I have partial pieces of the things that I need as a solution, and I'm not going to have the solution in time for my 2 remaining colonists. Especially when they're choosing the bed that's down in the area with no oxygen. Those pipes aren't connecting. Am I... I need to cancel this. Cancel is X, I think. Nothing to deconstruct. I'm not trying to deconstruct. I want to cancel. Cancel pending action C. That one I want to deconstruct because that doesn't seem right. Yeah, they're really short on oxygen, and I'm not getting... Yeah. Oh, to connect liquid pipes. Click and hold. Yeah, that's the... I was clicking in individual spots. I need to click and hold for liquid pipes. I also need to have figured out where they meant much earlier. We can create new liquid networks by building liquid pipes. Just like power networks, click and hold. Any liquids in network will automatically try to get to the nearest sink, such as a liquid vent. The nearest sink? Like low point? Or we can also insert liquids into a network by building a source, such as a liquid pump. I was trying. I promise I was trying. Alright. We're gonna, you know, we're doing the thing. We're on the learning loop. I'm on a learning loop, friends. Do we have... Let's replace Sama here. No hates digging. This whole job is digging. Plumber, gardener, electrician. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. All right. Attempt number, what is this, 4? I'm getting further each time and starting to... Oh my goodness. Well, here's the nice thing about procedurally generated things. Sometimes you get a friendlier start. I have water right here. But that's for another time. Looks like your ship is half buried in dirt. You'll have to dig your way out. Yep. That's what it said. Now it says that you can right click anywhere to deselect. I feel like I have to be right clicking like not on things because I don't feel like it deselects when I'm on something that is trying to tell me information when I click on it. I could be just imagining things, but dirt can be built to use. Select the storage box blueprint. Okay. Research desk. We're behind a little bit on we found the science category below. Oh yeah, we're catching up where it was. Okay. All right, they need to get some dirt to build that desk. All right, and then oops, nope. Research. Power. Start. Okay. I feel like I should start digging a little bit, since I know that that's what I am going to be doing. Base, we need a ladder. Oh, look at that. We need a ladder. What is that? Buried object, okay. Oh, he's no longer stranded, yay. One option is build a solar panel. I could do that. I could also do the coal thing. I just need to be smart about the coal thing. Where do I want to do the coal thing if I do the coal thing? Not on the side with the water. Alright, we need a door. Building space occupied. I don't think it likes having that plant there. Oh, What did I just do? No. Cancel that. Deconstruct, right? Nothing to deconstruct. Well, I want to cancel it at least. C? X? Okay, there we go. I wasn't clicking in the right spot. Alright. Where are we at? It's telling me about power. I understand. Open the research tree. Liquid. We want liquid stuff because we're right next to water. I'm gonna do that. Okay, they're also sleepy. Okay, that one is making progress. Oh, they're sleeping now. I was like, wait, it stopped making progress. They want beds. I know that. That's what I was trying to make them a little place to be. Now they're having a party. All right, we're building all the things. I need to get the base thing that lets me have vertical stuff, like a hatch or whatever, so that I can use hatches to do different sections. Okay, Vinny wrote in their diary. What did Vinny write? Okay, keeping an eye. Diary. I've got this old Uvi song stuck in my head, a Naiko night song about drinking too much Bruva. Wish I could remember the words because it's really driving me mad. Anyways, last night I had to sleep on the ground like an animal. Ridiculous. Okay, well, I'll take care of that. Welcome in for the lurking and escaping. Okay, let's see. We need to build a wall. Build a wall. Maybe I'll just build a hatch, like over here. Where's the hatches? I need to do base. Oh, thank you for sharing that hour of energy to everyone. That is much appreciated. And we're gonna put a door here, actually. Strangely enough. Don't ask me why. That's just what I'm doing. Oh, that does not connect there, does it? That's problematic. Does that make that connect? Sort of. I'm not sure that was the best thing. Put a tile there, maybe? Just trying to restructure the ship here. Don't mind me. Okay. We are already up to our next self-care break. So I'm gonna pause these guys. And we're gonna take 3 minutes. We're gonna do some self-care and come back and see if I can keep this crew alive longer than the last one. Anyhow, thank you so much for hanging out with me so far, you guys. Hopefully we'll make some more progress when we return. So take care of yourself, stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. I will see you back in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends, I hope that you had a chance to do something kind for yourself in that break. I had a little bit of a stretch, took some deep breaths, and hydrated. So here we go. We're gonna see if I can get water hooked up. That's my goal when I'm starting with water right here, is to somehow connect my little colonists with the water. A girl can dream. Unusual artifact. Come to location. I don't know what artifact we're talking about. This happened to me last time too, where it was like saying, "Oh, we found this artifact," and I don't. Oh, is it that thing that's behind it? You picked it up. Okay. Okay. No beds. Power source. Research. Okay. Not great oxygen out here right now, but I think maybe building the base thing helped. So I do want to get them some beds. Where is comfort? Comfort. There we go. at least a couple beds for sleeping. I did not make a storage box yet. I should do that. All right. What is that thing? A blue glow rose plant. If I could get a planter, which is with research, right? I also don't have power yet. Research. Who's got the research? Up here. Liquid. Requires power, 1 data chip. Oh. That says that it's complete. Infrastructure. Let's do agriculture to get a planter box, and then I'll try infrastructure. Okay. Okay, they've got a storage box, but they're not necessarily picking up the dirt. What can we... Oh, yeah, sleep. There's a bed down here if somebody wants to sleep. She falls asleep on the floor right next to the bed. I'm so confused. Is it somebody else's bed? Okay, I need to make more beds. Got it. Natural electromagnetic environment of our planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora tonight. Anyone who catches a glimpse will have an improved mood. I don't... Who's got bad moods? Everybody's actually okay right now. I'm not gonna wake them up. I'll let them get sleep. They just won't even know what happened. It's fine. Everything's fine. How do I get the water power thing? Power. Liquid pump. Is that okay there? Requires foundation. What kind of foundation? Is this sufficient placement for it? I don't know if that's going to be happy there. Ah, get back inside, Kui. Move to inside. Please. Not connected to power network. I don't have power, I guess. Solar panel? Building space occupied. Okay. I don't want to kill that little plant that's there, but, and that, vacuum, that's bad. Oh, I can put it there? How do I get there? That's the thing I don't know how to... that was what stopped me on the first time. You can use liquid networks to suck up liquids in the world. We can use new liquid networks by connecting liquid pipes, just like power networks to connect pipes. Click and hold. Any liquids in network will automatically try to go to the nearest sink, such as a liquid vent. I don't really know what that means. I have a liquid pump. Liquid vent. Dumps the contents of any liquid pipe. Connects liquid networks over gaps or over other pipes. I don't understand how to bring the liquid into... Oxygen generator needs it, right? So, does that belong down here? I have no idea. How do I connect the pipes? Not connected. Needs to be submerged in a liquid and connected to the pipe network. I don't know if that's submerged enough. It's got its input hoses seems to be. So, liquid pipe. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. But then I still don't have stuff set up for power. Which I don't know how to get up top to do that. I don't... Well, oh, is she stuck? Is she stuck? Oh, no. Okay, she got up. Okay, phew. I was like, why is she just staying there? Would you move inside, please? I don't know why she hangs out outside. I guess there's oxygen there, actually. How do I can't get up top to do that without hatches. Which is a research. Let me see. Research, infrastructure, start. If I could research hatches, I think that would help me a lot, because I could build something up to the top to go up to the roof of the thing. I think. I don't know. This is me not knowing. We're not doing anything, though. Why are we not doing anything? Everybody's doing nothing. Okay. There are some more liquid networks that would help us as well. We use a liquid filter to sort liquids. The liquid valve can be used to force liquids to only go in a certain direction. I don't know that I'm... Yeah, ladies sleep, and then, what do we need? Missing resources. I need artifacts. Okay, so I need to dig to get the research going, to get power. Okay, we'll go this way, I guess. Oh, can only dig solid tiles. Okay. Oh, let's get them. In the meantime, an oxy can holder. Oh, that's not a good place for it. Not a good place for it. No. Or cancel? No. Why are they hanging out outside? I don't understand. I really don't understand why they all went outside. Except for Cooley. There is some carbon dioxide building up over there. There's tons of oxygen inside though. I had water close by too. I was excited about trying to figure that out, but I did not make it to the point where I could use it. Alright, here we go again. New game. I feel like I'm just gonna take whatever they give me at this point. Because not necessarily getting to a point where I'm taking advantage of people's specialty. So we're just gonna keep plugging away here and keep learning some things. I feel like I learn a little bit more each time. I would love to learn more than a little bit more each time, but it's all good. Oh, I gotta click on the yes buttons. My bad. I was kind of waiting for that to happen. It didn't happen. Okay.
Hello. Oh.
Hey, Dovahkiin. I don't want to bypass the tutorial because so far each time I've gone through there's been something in the tutorial that I realized I didn't see the previous times. But at the same time, I'm looking through a lot of the same stuff here. We shall see. So I struggled trying to do the other options. I think I'll try to do coal power again for getting started. Let's see. Research tutorial, sure, right. I need a research station. Why is it not telling me? Okay. You lost some of your stuff. It's really weird. Why is it doing... Okay. That's behaving differently than before. No research. I can't research without a research station, which was... Science research desk. There we go. Let's get that going. Alright, and then I'm going to have them do a little bit of dirt removing out here. Yay, an unusual artifact. Let's get that at the research station. We're gonna research power. Yes, we are. Good job finding that artifact. I might put a door right here and we'll work on filling in the other stuff. My radars detect an incoming meteor. Take cover. Inside, folks. Of course, when I'm like, I think I'll go outside and set up power, then it's like, let's attack with a meteor. Okay, we need a way to generate power. I'm gonna work on it. I promise. So the option that I would love to do is to learn hatches once I get to that point and put a solar panel up on top as well, but we'll see. We will see what we can do. Open the research tree. I do see a tiny bit of water. I don't know if that's gonna... I have a little bits of water. What are my other options? Hatch. I haven't gone straight for the infrastructure. The last time I did like agriculture. Let's get hatches going. Okay. I still haven't seen any sign of the meteor that's supposedly incoming. What is that? That's an oxybel plant. That seems like a good thing. How do we get good plants? Making oxygen in here? Or are we sleeping? Okay. Yes, let me work on some comfort stuff for you guys. What did we just finish? No beds. Yep, let me work on that. Comfort bed. Rhino, you're gonna need to wake up. I want to put bunk beds, but I don't know if I can. I am curious if this would work. They can supposedly jump like 2. Oh, I already have big storage available to me because I did that. Oh, we have hatch available. Yes, siree. So we're gonna put some ladders there. We're gonna put a tile here so we can stand on the tile when we jump up to the ladder to go to the hatch. to swallow the spider to catch the fly. I have no idea if this bunk bed concept will work that I'm trying to do. Maybe I need one more letter. Oh, city has written in their diary. Let's see. Diary. Dear Diary, yesterday an actual meteor crash landed on the planet. I hope it hasn't caused any major damage. I didn't actually see any evidence of the meteor crash. I was kind of waiting for that, but I didn't see it. All right, so game unpaused. Power source research is finished. Can we research more stuff? Do we have things for research? Still need a power source. Am I able to go up here briefly? Whoa, that seems bad. Close the hatch. Okay. Ooh. Spatial exposure. Gases and liquids on tile with space exposure will rapidly lose mass or time and turn into a vacuum. Might want to build things like tiles, doors, or background panels. I wanted to build a solar panel up there, and I'm wondering if that's going to have issues with that becoming like some sort of vacuum tile that I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Hurry back inside, kids. Get back inside. Oh my gosh. You two, how do I cancel actions? It's driving me bonkers. I'm not trying to keep building that. Would you guys get inside? Oh gosh, okay. Nothing to cancel. I'm not trying to cancel. I'm trying to get them to move. Okay, you're trying to tell me things over there. I get it, but I'm trying to save my people. Move to here, please. And you move to here, please. Get inside. Easy. All right. Wire. Wire not connected to power network. So okay. Let me just get a wire inside and then let's close that and go, kids. Kids, can we not hang out outside? It's not space adventure time. Get inside. Hola, get inside. Hola. Oh my goodness. It's like hurting preschoolers. Okay. I've got a wire coming inside, but I need to figure out how I'm handling my energy. I would like it to go into a battery, honestly, first. If that works, I don't know if I've got the stuff for that. I have a battery, but it needs to be on something. Can I build a platform like I did there? For the battery to sit on? I'll... What was that? An incoming cargo pod. That made me jump. Fiddle, could you please come inside? I need like a shortcut button for move to, because they keep like going up there and hanging out. Power. Battery. I want a battery to sit on. Oh, nope. I can't do that. That's too... Oh, okay. I'll bring it right here. Maybe. Wire, wire, wire. Wire, wire on the wall. In order to get off this planet, we'll need to use our distress transmitter. The distress transmitter also needs to be powered. Now that we're successfully generating power, we need to find some transmitite. Okay, that's the same information. Okay, everybody's sleeping and not... running low on oxygen. Okay. Oxycan holder somewhere. Right where that person is. That's not great, but a tree. Can we grow a tree somewhere? Oxygen's getting... Oh, the oxygen is really low in the base. It's like just short of 700 grams of oxygen out there. And oh no, it's gotten better. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was kilograms. Maybe I was misreading it in the first. The light still doesn't seem... I don't know how to get the light hooked up. I can't seem to... I can't seem to power a light bulb. I don't know what's wrong with me here. Do I need to disassemble some of that? I don't know. Not connected to a power network. Alright. Trees helping with oxygen. Lots of carbon dioxide over here. Can we fit a tree somewhere? Nope. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna disassemble that thing because it is not the right height for anything. Carbon dioxide down here. So if I start doing my floor down here and grow some trees, maybe that will help. I guess. We're gonna need a ladder, which is base ladder. Okay, I'm also adding background tiles, I think. Hopefully I'm not messing that up and replacing my floor. I have no idea. I might be. It's just I had broken base floor. No, it looks like it's going behind it. Okay. Supposedly background tiles help as well. I guess if I just tell it to put background tiles here, it will remove whatever was there. We're digging a lot of dirt, ladies. We need big storage box somewhere. Big storage box is big. Okay, well, let's just do another storage, a normal storage box. I'm gonna... Maybe I will put a big storage box over there. I have room for it once they clear those, which is not happening. Somehow I managed to not mark them for digging? I thought I had. Don't mind me. Alright. We need background panels actually before I do that. And then we'll do a big storage box over here. And tree. Oh, planter boxes for food. I just realized that. So tree. We're gonna have some trees down here. Don't worry. Don't worry, gals. We're working on it. Hang in there. Go out by the other tree until we get these new trees in here. I found a mana berry, apparently. I don't know what it came from. I need everybody's health and stuff to get perked up. Okay, we're getting some oxygen. Oh good, everybody's health has... Except Ula, come on. People's health is getting better, so that's a positive. Oh, you know what? If you're up here, I don't know what you're doing. And why you're going... Oh, you spotted something all the way over there. Okay. Well, why don't we... This box. I don't know what's in this box. Cargo pod. Storing... We don't know. That's interesting. I don't know why we can't see what's in the cargo bond. Alright, we doing better, ladies? I hope. Oxygen. Becky was running low on oxygen. Okay. Alright. I need more beds. Oh, that bed, you know what? We're gonna disassemble that bed because that feels like it's not. Let's disassemble these. I might put a, maybe I'll put a tree up there somehow. If I do base and do a tile up where I had it before. I'll put the tiles there just temporarily, or at least the one, the ladder I mean. But I'll try to put oxygen, tree. Can I fit two? Nope. Okay, it can't fit two. They're having... I think I'm causing problems by not having this enclosed, so I need to get on that. And door. Door's not going anywhere yet, but eventually it might. Okay, hey Epsilon, welcome in. Alright, we need more background tiles. Background panel, whatever they're called. Wait, what is... Oh, missing foundation. The plant was like, I don't know where to sit. Oh, we found another data chip, so in theory I could research some more. Cryo chamber. I hope I don't need that. But we need food. I don't know. Liquid seems like a good next thing to research. I need food for them though. Pecky's not doing... Oh, Pecky's getting some sleep. Okay. I have the technology for food. Planter box. Where can I put planter box? Building space occupied. Is it? Does it need that much space? Okay. I don't know what we're gonna plant in the planter boxes, but we're gonna plant something. Really no clue. The last time that I made one, they automatically put something in it that started growing. I don't... Oh no, I think I said any seeds and it just starts... Okay. Yeah, that's a... I don't know where they got the seeds, but they have some. So... I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, I need to enclose the rest of this space though. Base. Building space occupied. Okay. Low oxygen again. Transmitter waiting. Research finished. Transmitter waiting. What is it waiting for? Insufficient power. Demand is 200 watts and available is 17 watts. So the solar thing is not enough juice for that right now. Why are they... The trees are not giving us enough. I thought the trees were going to give us oxygen. Oh, starved of light. Oh, I need to fix my light problem. That's cool. That's cool. Wire bridge. Would that help me? I go... I don't understand why that's not... No! No, 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 no. I was like... I don't even know what... So I was like maintaining, and then I rapidly lost all of my oxygen. Like I could see it. I don't even know what I did. I mean, I started enclosing this space, which I thought was actually a good thing, but I guess not. The trees are not generating something because they don't have... The trees don't seem to have light. That's what that just told me, is that it was starved of light. But the thing that's getting me is like, I can't figure out how to power the one light that they give me at the start. I have tried taking the wire just right up to meet it. I've tried taking the wire up to the ceiling because it seemed like it looked like maybe it would like that. But so far, nothing that I've done powers the light. And so, oh wait, and maybe in one try I accidentally did it and I don't know how I did it. I don't know. I don't even know which try I'm on at this point. Oh, we're gonna try it again. I mean, there are things I'm doing better each time, so like I'm trying to stay like, okay, we're doing okay. All right, let's see. Gruff. We'll take a gruff gardener that loves digging. I feel like we should have... Well, there's a plumber. We got... Okay, can we get an electrician? There we go. Sure. Here we go. One more time. This is it. This is the magic one that I'm gonna figure out how to hook up power and water. I'm not saying we're gonna escape. I'm saying we're gonna get power and water. Okay. Do. Click on the base building category. Alright, so should I do try for coal again for power out here? It definitely seems like it's worked better than other things in the past. What is going on in space there? That's some Mighty Morphin Power Rangers stuff going on. Okay, inside, kids, inside. We're gonna research power for sure. Okay. Sarah has entered a tile with space exposure. I think it's when she was out here clearing the way for where I'm planning to put power. Sarah uncovered an unusual artifact. That's because she exposed herself to space for the good of the mission. Good job, Sarah. There's oxygen growing around that thing, maybe? I don't know. I wonder if I should try to put it a little bit further away. Can I extend? Yes, we need power. I understand. Coal generator. Can I put it over here? It's far away. I know that's not great. Alright, go back inside, kids, as soon as you can. Go back inside, dude. I don't understand why they hang out. Well, it says it's got oxygen out there. I guess it's not the worst place. Okay. I need to power the network with wires. I want to have a battery. I want to make my base bigger, I think. So a door. And then tiles. Alright, I'm trying. I don't know if when I make a battery, if it'll be out of the way of people walking. That's the thing that I don't... Like, will this block them from walking past here? It seems like it's when it's in the building, it doesn't, but I'm not 100% confident in that. by dragging this wire action, they'll automatically come together. Open research tree. We can get something else now. Don't sleep on the airlock. Oh my goodness. That is the absolute worst place to sleep. Okay, so in theory they might be hooking the wire up. The battery. Have they not connected it? I can't tell. Is there a electricity thing? Power overlay. Okay. No power. Is that because we need to feed things into the coal generator? I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wish that was going down and not across, but wherever it wants to go, I guess. At least this time she's sleeping in one that's enclosed and not... I realize that I haven't made them beds yet, so that's kind of on me, but... Okay. So something I haven't done because I hadn't had the technology before, I haven't like used a hatch to for going down below, like to stop issues of having carbon dioxide from below coming up really badly affecting up here. I don't know. Although I don't know if I need to replace yeah, this is vacuum. I should probably replace it with tile. I have tile selected. I do. Let's see if that gets rid of it saying vacuum. It still says vacuum. I wanted to say vacuum? I'm very confused. Super confused. Okay, I forget how this needs to be. It's empty. I need to give it, well, some coal, which I am gonna get from down below. We need ladders. Ace, ladder. Alright. Oh, this is all carbon dioxide in here and not happy oxygen. What can I do about that? Oops. Research. Can we research agriculture? We need some bad. But I also need power to my lights if I want any of this to work. Is there a means of getting up there if I don't have... Hold on friends. Building space occupied. I have no idea by what. No, oh my gosh. That was one of my quicker ones. Okay. I'm not sure what I did that time. I was trying to get power. Power has been probably the toughest thing for me to get going. I don't think that I've really successfully. The one time I kind of got power going, I didn't have power to the lights, and that made all the trees die that were providing oxygen. So, yep, still that's still problematic. Let's see. Let's get a different person here. Electrician, sure. We don't have a plumber. I still don't know if it's gonna make a difference or if these are just all... Okay, there we go. I appreciate everyone's patience with my learning process, guys. Oh my gosh. Ice? That's new. Okay. I wish I could like say, okay, I know the part where I come in and dig, and that just help me with the things that I obviously am struggling with. Da da da. What do we got down here? Who knows? All right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do on all those. Okay, and somehow they got down there. Fell through, I guess. That was my bad. I need to get them out. We're gonna need a ladder. I'm trying. Are they already dying down there? Okay. I can't start from that. I don't even... Okay. Yep. Okay. They're like, you sure? Because we didn't even save anything that time. I'm sure. I didn't even look at the mix this time. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do we have this time around us? We have some odd berries and a bunch of coal, which in theory means I could make a whole thing. There's also some water over there. Okay. Big action. Digging. Let's see. I want to stop us from having a fall through thing. Building space occupied? Is it really? What is that exactly? Carbon dioxide. I mean, I don't know that I don't know that I want that to exist, right? Because it's I don't have the background tiles yet, so oops, I thought I had dig selected. I did not. Tile. Alright, and we are going to make a storage box. we're going to make a research desk, and we are gonna get it researching things. Oh, I just learned how to prioritize something. There's like a little urgent thing that you can say on the build box. We will build an oxycan holder down here. I don't think I've been good about building oxycan holders for emergency needs, which probably not been helping my case. Alright, so how do I get rid of that? Can I just dig that? Apparently I can. We're trying to... Okay. But you need to come up out of there, dude. Can you jump to that? No, you need one more? Yeah, get out of there, dude. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get up to the air, you guys. Okay, and then I need to deconstruct that stuff and make it a tile there before that happens again. Okay, we've got more. I need my only option is oxycan holders. Can we turn that on? You guys could all go hang out with it or whatever. It's really hot here. I just realized it's like 75°C. 112°C? What? That's super hot. Nobody looks happy. Okay. Well, I saved them from being stranded. Now they want beds. That's fair. It is fair. Let's see. Alright, when they wake up, they can deal with that. Me, 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 me. Their little snoring is really cute. They're all sleeping at the same time. I usually have like one person that's still up and around. We're already like 1 minute away from our next self-care break. I don't even know which attempt I'm on now. 7, 8? The time has been flying by this evening. I'm still like having fun and in good spirits. I'm like feeling a little bit like I'm running a sprint while trying to run a marathon. So it's a little bit challenging of the brain here. Our radars detect an incoming cargo pod. If we find and deconstruct it, we may get some value. Deconstruct it. Where? Whoa, I said jump to location and it showed me space. Okay. So go west. Got it. We need to generate power. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause it and take our... Oh, I'm gonna try to pause it, but... The button to bring up the menu was also the button to click through several steps of the tutorial, which has happened to me a couple times now. I think that's why I've missed some key points, but we are gonna take 3 minutes. I'm gonna get a little stretch and hydrate a bit, and you guys do something to take care of yourselves. We'll meet back here in 3 minutes time and resume the chaotic fun. I'll see you in just a moment.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right. I got a little bit of a stretch and hydrated and cleared my mind. Perhaps a little bit too much because now I don't remember where we're at in the tutorial on this round. But let's return the game and see what we're doing. Oh, we just started. Okay. Don't know what I want to do for power. Hydrogen. Odd berries plant. Can we learn something from that, guys? I don't know. I would love us to learn something from that. Oops. Agriculture probably needs to happen, and then we'll do infrastructure right after that. Too much carbon dioxide over here. You guys hanging out, chatting over by the plant box. Okay, that I think was a research. Let's get that infrastructure one going if we can. So what was that? That meant we could do plants and stuff, right? Food, planter box. Yes. Let's have one. Or two. I don't actually know what brown Bernies... If they make carbon dioxide, I don't know if that's good. Odd berries seem to have hydrogen. So maybe when you eat those you get hydration? I don't know. Okay, we uncovered an unusual artifact. Hey Flint, welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. The adenogram scanner failed to turn up a match in any database. Where is Oren? Oren was downstairs. Okay. Right. Research finished. Open research tree. We need more research. Okay. That's a brown Bernie box that says it's got oxygen coming from it. This one is a brown Bernie plant that says it has carbon dioxide coming from it. And they look very different. I'm very confused. I wonder if I should change this. We just did research on liquids. What is that? I don't know what of these are good to have, honestly. Liquid filter, liquid valve. That seems like it might be a good thing. I still don't have power though. I need power. How do I want to do the power thing? Oh, they're all sleepy. Oh my gosh, I haven't even given them beds. I was trying to get a room for that. Over here, this room is not big enough yet though for all the beds to be in there. Space. Tiles. Building space occupied. Okay. You know what? I don't think I have to have those, I don't think I need to mark those like that. I think I can mark them. I now have the background panel text, so I think if I mark them as background panels, that will work. Unfortunately, I need to remove this. Harvest? Let's harvest it. It's a very small room. I'm really only intending it to be for like some beds. But probably needs to have some plants in it or something for oxygen. So maybe it's only be for 2 people and then we'll do another one. Because I'm trying to make sure that I don't ignore their oxygen needs. That seems to happen to me way too often in this game so far. I'm like, oh, they need to breathe. And somehow I failed to see the impending doom in that regard. Alright, let me... Uh-oh. No, don't get all... Oh, no, 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 no. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Welcome, traveler.
No! Close those off. But then you guys need a... You need a plant. Big time. Hey, Mike, come in. Let's get you a planter. And let's, building space is occupied. Oh, I can't choose the plant thing? I'm not... It's really... Oh, incoming meteor. Great. Green glow rose? Let's try for that one specifically. I don't know what that's gonna be. What just landed on our base? Gold? Transmitite and graphite. Okay. Alright. Can I put beds in here? Is this now big enough for that? Tree. Use light to convert. Okay. That is what I will need. I need light in these rooms. I need power. So we've got to get the power up and going. Alright. Okay. Okay, go get air, you guys. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to be like little smart dudes. It's challenging for me. It's not a pretty I have not played some of the ones that this is probably more similar to, like Oxygen Not Included or something. So I've done like, you know, a survival colony management, but not necessarily at the same time as having to deal with just, you know, I'll do ones that are more like, where you have to find food and stuff, but you aren't having to... Excuse me, my voice is trying to go. I'm having to like meet the basic needs of, you know, oxygen and not having like, because we're in space. And it's that kind of the imminent pressure of dealing with just their ability to survive that's complicating it for me. It doesn't allow for a real slower pace, at least, to learn. You want food? We got some food. We're growing food. Let's see if we can build some beds in here. Dormitory here. I don't know if I can put them right next to each other and have them still sleep in them. Oh, I put a plant there, my bad. If they all go to sleep in there though, it's gonna get full of carbon dioxide and they're gonna wake up low on oxygen. The little noises they make while they sleep are so cute though. Yes, they are running low on oxygen. Wake up, guys. Go breathe somewhere. Let me turn this on. I should never have come on this mission, he just said. Oh. I could sing you a song with that cheer you up. I haven't had time to like read their conversations, but I just made a moment to do that. I need to split this into 2 rooms. I also need to add plants and stuff. Okay, power is still an issue. What do I need to do to... It needs coal. So do we have any coal? Not yet. We need to keep digging over here? That's fine. Oh, we about to fall down, aren't we? I see it. Alright, let me put some ladders up so that you guys can... Oh, that's actually... You're okay for that size still. Okay. I can put some trees, but you guys, we need to get lights for the trees. I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to turn on the oxygen thing, you guys. Please. What does the power thing need besides... So I just need to hook it up with wires now? I don't know. I'm really curious if this light is gonna work. Cannot overlap power points? Can I just do it like this then? Maybe? I really don't know. I don't think it's gonna like that. But I can't get it to turn where I want it to turn. We'll see if it connects. I have a feeling it won't. Who's having trouble breathing? Get where there's a functioning tree or something, please. Oxygen, tree. Let's get another tree in the room with the... Okay, if they don't jump up there to hook up that light, then I don't know how to hook up that light. It's just been a problem for me every time. But okay. Oh, finally. Okay, let's put a tree up in that room too. let's put it right here. Heck, I'll put 2. We need oxygen. It's important. This room is problematic. I know. Hold on. We're gonna fix it. I think. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it, but I am gonna fix it. I'm gonna make another room. Okay, I guess it'll have a door and we'll go to some other stuff eventually. Not doing that yet though. Okay, background panels. He's like, can't get down there. I need to deconstruct. I don't think this planter box is helping me. So, C, X. Let me just click on it and do it. Deconstruct. Maybe. At least we've got really good oxygen in the top rooms from the trees, and the trees have light, but they will stay. Corn is running low on oxygen. Okay, I'm trying to help them with the oxygen thing. I really am. A tile with exposure, which vacuum. Base background panel. That better? Who's having trouble with the oxygen? Borin. Borin, buddy, I need you to just leave that room. We're gonna deconstruct this bed here. Oh, that's not what I was trying to deconstruct. I'm trying to deconstruct the bed. We're gonna replace that tile with a background panel, maybe? I don't know if it'll let me do that. It might just put a background panel behind it, which is not the same. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was not the best place to do that, actually. My bad. I'm figuring it out eventually. Everybody's not happy with the oxygen situation. Would you all just get by a plant pretty please? Oh, are you stuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. You shouldn't be stuck. You should be fine there. No! Why are you stuck? No! Boren, don't sleep right where the other two people just collapsed and then act like... Boren. Oh, a tile with space exposure? Is that what it was? Oh, where's the space exposure? That means if somebody goes down there to try to... Oh... Power overlay's fine. I'm catching up on... Yeah, that's cool. You guys just sleep right above. Okay. So I need lights to come in here. Power wire bridge. I mean, I don't know that I can fit a light on that. No, cannot overlap PowerPoints. Oh. So if I just put it over here and connect it with wire, will that work? We'll see in a second. Okay. Because everybody loves sleeping with the light on, but it's more about getting you guys a tree in here for oxygen. Alright. I was trying to deconstruct that thing. Nope, I don't think that was... I'm probably doing the wrong thing again. Oh, it finally got it. Okay. I accidentally got rid of the background panels everywhere, but... Alright, we need to put a tree in here. My people need to breathe. Okay, are we upset because of oxygen? I'm trying, dude. He's about to not be well. Go hang out and hug a tree, dude. I'm trying to put trees down for you. Oh gosh. Oh, when he gathered the dirt from that spot, his coworkers thought he popped down there, and then when they put the floor in, it's like, I think that the people are like buried underneath the floor thing. But speaking of, I think there is research that allows revival. I don't know that I'll get there. With Oren, buddy, you need oxygen. Go get it. Or you need something. Okay. Wire bridge. R to rotate that. Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. And then wire there. And then 3. trying to generate as much oxygen as I can in here. I don't. She's building the trees before they got the light. They're gonna be brown. They won't give you oxygens. There you go. I need to make sure that she has a bed. Whose bed is this? Find Teka. Orin. Okay. All right. I'm trying not to get too overconfident here, but I think I have at least forestalled any catastrophes for the near future. I still need to continue my work. Alright, she's still working on that. Low oxygen. Yes, well, that's... Is it still... He's hungry. Okay. Are we growing some food here? It's empty. Nothing. There's like a mushroom sitting in front of it. I don't know... A raw brown Bernie ready to eat or grow. Well, what are my options? So harvest? Oh. Nothing to harvest. Nothing to harvest. Okay. Well, those are saying nothing to harvest. Transmitter waiting. Incoming meteor. Where is that going? Well, hopefully not in a way that's going to take out my power, because that's problematic at best. Oh, they found a artifact of some kind. There's ice. I don't know if I can really... Got some water. Sorry if I just made a noise. Really bumped my mic. Mini, 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 mini. Alright. More work to do. Okay, I'm trying to improve the quality of the base here if we can. Building space occupied. If I turn it into tiles, is that still true? One of them makes sounds like a cat sometimes, like meh. I was like, yeah. It's funny. I don't know if that meteor ever showed up. Not lots of... I guess I keep building out this space, and then I can build the room underneath it. We're passing through the tail of the comet. We should expect a number of small meteorites to hit. Okay. Oh, I see. I see them. Oh. You're not able to get... Gold, coal, ice, gold and basalt, diamond. Interesting. Carol, thank you for sharing that hour of energy for everyone. Okay. Oops, not hatch, not hatch. I meant tile. Building space occupied. Maybe I already put a tile there. I do want to put a door here. Just try to keep some enclosed spaces and then have doors between them. It does mean that I have to provide light for trees for oxygen and all the spaces, but now that I've got all that up and going, and eventually maybe someday we can finish the research that will let us bring back our mates. I can't tell if there's a line through that saying like I don't have it, or there's just a line there and okay, that's just a formatting thing. Got it. I'm gonna work my way towards survival and then we'll worry about automation and computing and all that. We're working hard here. I am going to grab this bed and deconstruct it. I'm going to rebuild it down. I will eventually rebuild it. Right now we just don't need it. And it wants to move to the new bedrooms eventually anyways. Though technically I guess I should move these guys to the new bedrooms, honestly, because they're putting in all the work. And I don't know when the others are going to be with us. I'm hoping I can pull off the whole... And she's like, let me sleep in that before we deconstruct it. I'm going to make you a new one. Or you're going to make you a new one. Comfort. I keep pulling up base to do the beds. What other things do we have? More planters boxes in here, I guess. Did I have that selected? Planter box. There, okay. I was gonna say, it didn't leave an outline. When I get hungry, I start seeing spots. That doesn't sound good. We've got like some water and granite over here. Hold on. There's water sitting like right at the base of our... Man. Might have better luck at this water over here, but we shall see. I think we need a big storage. Maybe that's what I'll do in this area. Because it's really kind of short for doing... for doing beds, honestly. They're working so hard. I have no idea how far down this goes. Are we eating food that we're growing yet? Research progress 0. What do we... Requires advanced research. Mainframe? What does mainframe mean? Oh! Buildable. What is... Okay, mainframe. I have to build something else for that to work. Is it in the power? No. Oh, oxygen generator. Have I built an oxygen generator? That's the one that needs water. Okay, so no, I haven't. Right. Science, mainframe, research desk, writing desk. Explorers will research faster if near a writing desk. Oh, well, let's put a writing desk. How close is near? Let's see if that's close enough. And mainframe consumes power to unlock more advanced technologies. Okay. Why don't we put the mainframe in the storage room? Alright, we'll get that hooked up with some power. How are your needs doing, Boren? Okay. Doing okay. Alright, I now have a mainframe up. Five data chips. I don't know if I've got... Oh, progress is happening, so I guess we do have the stuff. Now if I can do this one and revival, I could get my other two people back potentially. Requires alien research analyzer. That'll be a new thing. Some artifacts, some data chips. And then I have to make a cryo chamber. Requires power and 3 types of flow rows. Okay, well that's something to work on. Oh, this light is not... Oh, am I not generating enough power? Is that what's happening? Is the mainframe... Or what happened? Is it this that's not configured? Do we have yam yam berries yet? Or yam yam seeds? I don't know. Do those just sit there until they eat them? I'm trying to figure out if look like? Oh, there's a harvest button. Harvest food from a plant. Nothing to harvest. Okay. And I'm confused. It's all good. We have pulled up a lot of the coal to feed that thing right there. I don't know. I'm just curious what's gonna happen when I like free that one. I don't know if will it fall? No. It did not fall. Engine. It says it was once a feat of UVI engineering. Now, unfortunately, it's busted. Research finished. Open research tree. So, in theory, might be able to start researching revival. Research analyzer. Do I have one of those? What does it look like? No, I don't. That's a new thing. Gonna need to be on the power grid. Okay. It's big. Okay. So we're gonna put it in this new room. Down here, I guess. That I haven't finished building yet. I guess I should also be putting background tiles behind all my background panels behind my tiles. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. Oops, tiles. I'm gonna have to do something about that mushroom when the kids wake up. Transmitter waiting. Oh, I need to be getting some of that green stuff. Building space occupied. Do I have to deconstruct first? I guess. Of course, that means now I don't have background panels there either. They make the most unhappy little noises. He's hungry. Okay. Oh, I see they're building the background tiles behind those, or the background panels behind those tiles. This is definitely... There was a learning curve, big bump for me at the start of the game, for sure. Just trying to get all the essentials set up without creating negative spaces was problematic. I mean, I'm still not... I haven't recovered the 2 guys that I have waiting for revival, so I'm not like... I'm not really ready to move to, you know, mid-game or whatever comes next, but... Once the transmitter is connected to wires... Yeah, it's telling me how the transmitter works, which I think we kind of knew, but... We have the unfortunate situation of, just lack of manpower. As it were. Daryl and Bialo are asleep on the job. Daryl, whatever his name is. I guess I'm supposed to... destroy that thing. I don't know. I keep hearing little noises when they're off my screen. I'm like, oh, what's going on? And I think it's just the sound of construction. Nope, can't. X, that's what I think I need to choose. Oh, whoa, who's... You guys, if you can't breathe, go inside. Please. Dude. Okay, let me... Did you get enough oxygen before you came back out, buddy? Oh, let's see. Background tiles there. Files there.
Traveler.
No, it's not. This is similar vibe for sure. This is Adaptory. It just came out on Monday. I know that you need oxygen to breathe. Why I planted so many trees in your base. What did I just hear making a noise? Do we have meteor stuff again? Transmitter waiting. Yeah, I know I need to get more transmedium, whatever. I will get it shortly. My crew is quite booked with all the work. Are you really going to go back to the storage unit for dirt for every... Or can we maybe use the dirt? There we go. Oh. Now you're hungry. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair. Uh-oh. I just ran out of power. You guys need to put coal in the thing or you're gonna have problems. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is this coal? Coal. That's only for harvesting. Can I assign this as a priority? Emitting nothing. But how do I get them to prioritize? Well, first I probably should have put a battery. This is like one of the first times I didn't try to put a battery. You're hearing goofy noises from this game? There are several. I don't know what to do to get them to prioritize powering the thing. And we need power or they're gonna run out of oxygen. You know what? Actually, you guys maybe go hang out by the little oxygen maker. If you need oxygen, it's running. I know that you need oxygen. That's why I was trying to get you to power the... Oh, this is not good. You guys need to... I need you to get coal. There's coal right here. How can I get you to pick it up and take it to the thing? See, that says harvest food from a plant, and that's not a plant. Mark errands as urgent. That's not marking it as urgent. No errands or buildings to prioritize. How do I prioritize a building? Oh, that's like prioritizing building things. I don't know how to prioritize the task of... This is not good. This is about to go south. I've been doing so well. I say that. I mean, I've got 2 people waiting to be revived, but I am almost to the point of having the revival stuff unlocked. I don't know how to make them do a task. Why? Carry explorer to building. Store resource in building. Supply resource to building. Who's actually alive? Boren and Eka? What is buildings? Operate building. Supply resource to building seems like it would be the right one. What are we doing? We're not supplying. There's coal right there. You guys pick it up and put it in the coal burning thing.
And now for a word from
Oh
our
no.
sponsors.
Alright, friends. Sorry, I had to check on a kiddo. I think this is potentially not gonna end well again because I don't know how to get them prioritized putting... Oh, did she finally put some... Okay, she finally gave it power. Oh. I prioritized supply as both of their top priorities. Because they were gonna die because the plants need light needs electricity, and that wasn't happening. So hopefully we can make that happen a little bit. Oh, she doesn't have good oxygen out here. Yeah, they're kind of in subsistence mode with the power. I think in part it might be an issue because I've added the mainframe or whatever to try to get the research to bring the other two people back to life. He's almost to a spot where they'll unlock a whole bunch of coal, which would be great. He is very tired though. Does she need food or just sleep? Sleep, hopefully. He looks like he's feeling great. At least in the bedroom while they have power, they have good good oxygen. Because of the two trees in there. Wait a second. Did they fix that? Because that was like turned on its side and... I'm very confused. That was like broken off and turned sideways here, and I somehow missed the interaction where it ended up looking like it's back in place on the other one. Huh. Interesting. Oh, are we transmitting again too? We're doing all sorts of stuff. Okay. What is he? He's running around with something in his arms. I'm not sure what it is. Because he carried it all the way up there. Do we need another storage bin? I don't know how to tell. Is this full? Big storage box. It's storing a whole bunch of raw dirt. It might be full. It looks like I can also specify certain things to go in certain boxes. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Building space occupied. What? I probably already assigned it to do that. They just haven't. Oh, I prioritized them for storage. Let me... Or priorities. Let me... Or supply or something. Let me change that off. Or at least one of them. And so I think we're maybe back to a maintenance mode. Oh yes, please, please, please build some floor. And then we'll... I want to get this coal out. And I'll probably put a storage unit in here. I just don't want it right next to the door in case that's problematic. I don't know why it would be, because I feel like it probably sits back. And they walk in front of it. It seems like most of the machines and everything in the base, they kind of walk in front of. They're talking about something that they don't like. I'm gonna put a light here, you guys, and there'll be trees. I promise. Power. Wire bridge. I don't think that works that way. Let's put that there. And a light here. And wire from here to here. And then we can put oxygen, a tree here. Oh, there was water in one of the spaces over here. I think it's funny that it's like a little water bubble in the corner. I wish I could use it in a useful way. I think it was up there, actually. I do wish I could use it. Building space occupied. Okay. There you are. What is that? That's a green glow rose. There was something, I think, for the thing to revive our friends. We have to have all three kinds of glow roses or something.
Hello, friend.
Hey, good morning, Samurai. Okay. Not really a need to go into that room. Let's get another tree over here, though. That area seems to be a problem. Alright, definitely need to start gathering some of this coal before our power runs out again. Can I replace that tile with a ladder? I probably should have done a hatch, if we're being honest, but... Okay. Oh, it's nap time, apparently. I'm still perplexed by this mystery of this engine piece that was like sitting over here, broken off, and now it seems to be reattached. Hey, we got some data. We like data. We also need to find the other types of glow rose. So we need to explore. Odd berries. Okay. Dude, go get some oxygen. Uh-oh. We're out of power. You guys, that's not good. You gotta take the... You gotta take the coal up to the thing. You know, the priority that I gave you of supplying... Oh my gosh. I need to put her back on it. You guys, building is not your priority right now. Please take coal to the... Please. Oh, close one. All right, is there some research we should be doing? We've got a writing desk. We have a research desk. We have a mainframe. A research analyzer I don't think we've got yet. Wait, what is that? Old part of the ship? Oh yeah, it was a big one. I was thinking I would put it in this room once this room was done. I could put it in this room. Honestly, I don't have anything else going on there. But that will, I'm sure, take a ton of power. And we're kind of struggle busting to keep the power going right now. This definitely is not the friendliest way of getting power to that. It's like they have to go through 3 airlocks and a couple ladders. That's just an odd berry because that's from that odd berry plant. Still need to find... That's a green glow rose, but I'm pretty sure we already found green glow rose. Where's the planter option? We'll get something growing in that. That is looking like a big old carbon dioxide machine. Another tree. I don't even know where that mushroom just came from that was on the floor over there. I picked up a mushroom from their bedroom and threw it into the storage, and I was like, where did that come from? Alright, so I'm really trying to keep an eye on stuff so we don't take another turn. I'm not sure how to explore for the whatchamacallit, other glowberries that I need for the reviver thing. You know what? Let's see if we can do another research, since we don't seem to have what we need to do revival. It doesn't make sense to not be researching something else that might help us get to the other stuff faster. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I truly do not. I can't remember if this is like my 9th or 10th try for the evening. The great mystery is a mystery. All right. I just don't know that anybody's got the time with like the building projects that I gave them and the priorities of keeping the generator stock. That is like a never-ending project right there. Where is she? Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. I was like, this seems to be going really slow, but that explains it. I need to AFK 1 sec. I've got a kid not feeling well, so I'm gonna check on him really quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna be brave and let this run while I go, so that we can see if they can get caught up on the and start digging again. Oh, well, hello guys, here are still going. I say that they're having an oxygen issue. I've got a little one that has an upset tummy, so I had to step away for a sec. Okay, that guy recovered. I don't know. He was like standing over by the storage, almost out of oxygen. I feel like at some point I'm supposed to start like doing more exploring. I think to revive the two guys that I lost, I would need to do some exploring just to find the other plants that I don't currently have in my possession. I have to have all I think it's all 3 kinds of blueberries or something like that. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the actual research desk. Maybe if I click on it. There we go. Requires power 1 data chip. So I guess I also need to explore to get data chips. This says alien research analyzer is a machine. I have the mainframe up. These two are having trouble keeping up with the whatchamacallit, and this cryo chamber needs to be supplied with all 3 of the blue, green, and purple glow roses to function. That is the thing that potentially would revive my 2 friends that are down here. What did that just... I have green glow rose. I wonder if I were to eliminate this wall, I would at least have a light that I could... I want to put another big storage. And I think what I want to do is connect this down here so they don't have to go back and forth to carry things. That is what I'm thinking. So deconstruct that and then put some ladder. Oh, I can't, whatever. There's something there. I don't know. I don't know what's there. It's hard to tell. A brand new water spring has emerged from the planetoid. Jump to location. Well, is that a brand new water? Oh, water on top. Right there. I was gonna try to work with the water down here, but, okay. How do I get there? I've got a building in the way. How do I get there? That's like straight up water there, so it seems like a bad idea to potentially flood my building. I don't know. What if I have... The carbon dioxide by that thing is so bad. There's not a good place for me to come out from here and deal with that water spring, although that seems like an ideal liquid. Transmitter is waiting. Okay. For what? Transmit distress. Oh, I'm at 50% of being able to transmit a distress call. Okay. I need to do something. I can hop, right? So if I make it so that I hop around this thing and still let all of its carbon dioxide go up in the air, and then I come around, I might do something really silly and convoluted, but that's just you know, how I'm feeling. I should do it. I don't know. Where am I putting a hatch? Here? Up space. Hatch. Here. With ladder. Here. I kind of want to cancel like all of this for the meantime. Let me cancel pending action. Let me cancel all that and then turn this into pile blocks liquid and gases. Okay, that's blocking liquid could be important over here. I don't know. If I boxed this in, I still have to get to it. I mean, I could get to it down here if I... Oh, that water's going away. It was up there? What is happening? Ice is melting. That's what it is. That's changing. I wonder if I shouldn't just bring water in down here, move their bedroom, and... That would be easier than going all the way up and around and doing things. Where is the water thing? Liquid pump. Sucks up liquids into the liquid network. Need to be submerged in liquid and connected to the pipe network. I think that's what goes here. We'll see. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I will mark that liquid pump as urgent and see if they will do it. I don't really need this situation if I'm gonna do what I'm saying I'm gonna do. At least I don't think I do. I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I'm trying to know what I'm doing. Yeah, this water is definitely changing. Because that water, even so, if that is a spring that keeps going and dripping, that will eventually still help me, I think. another plant. Another tree. Closer to the door where they're going in and out all the time. Bourne's writing in his diary. Oh, I can't wait to read that. Let's see what he says. His social is super low. Well, you know... It says nothing. Day 16 just says day 16. He's having it rough right now. Bourne's having a rough go. I'm so glad that I prioritized building the dirt thing over here. Can they not get to it? Am I in a bad place? Well, Tekka needed a mushroom snack. That's fine. Oh, look at that. Oh, but we eliminated the dirt that was in the way or something, and now... Oh, now we're researching things. We're doing all sorts of stuff. The villager meeps are cute. They are pretty funny little noises. All right, we're gonna power the... Okay. So I thought maybe we could build our liquid pump as early urgent priority, you guys. Remember that one? Okay, but you know what? Yeah, if you need a nap, it's all good. We do need the power to stay up, so that's fine. I think there's speed controls. Oh, there are. I'm currently at day 16.2. There are speed controls in the upper right. However, I don't know if I should, like, I feel like if I hit the speed up button, something will happen and, you know. Alright, so she decided to fall asleep there, even though she's got a bed down here, so I'm not certain why she did that. Wonder if, I mean, her needs are pretty good right now. Diary, what she got? So much has happened here. What to write first? The other day I almost died. I must have walked too far away from the ship wreckage. Suddenly there was no oxygen in the air. I swear I started walking towards the light. Anyway, I haven't got much more to report right now. Catch you later. Okay. That's a thing that happened. This is not getting built for some reason, and I don't know. It's not a... accessible. It says yes. Okay, so that it's not a... Can an explorer currently access this build errand? So there's literally in the information panel something that tells you whether or not they can access it. And that says yes. And yet, despite being the priority build, they are not doing it. She heard me. Maybe. Like, oh, she's on to us. Okay. We can use liquid networks to suck up liquids in the world, transport them around our base, and add them to buildings that have a liquid input. To see the state of the liquid network, you can switch to the liquid network overlay by clicking on the button at the top right or by pressing it. There's not a lot going on right now. We can create new liquid networks by building liquid pipes, just like power networks. To connect pipes, click and hold. Any liquids in the network will automatically try to go to the nearest sink, such as a liquid vent. We can also insert liquids into a network by building a source, such as a liquid pump. The liquid pump needs to be placed in liquid for it to work. It will then suck up the liquids and put them into the network. Not connected to a power network. Yeah, I figured that was true. Power wire. Oh, we're going there. Okay. That might... I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. Power lines in water. I'm sure it's fine. All right. So all that water is disappearing now. It's all like... That's lovely. But you know what? There's still water coming down from there. I wonder if I can block off like the exit so that it stays in a little pool. I don't know if I can do that. I have no idea. Those aren't gonna get moved unless I say to... Well, maybe she will if I... Let me eliminate the... I was all worried about the water getting too much here, but actually I think it's gonna be a different problem where the water's gonna disappear. And we'll have to chase it off to the left. We researched gas. I don't even know what that really means for us. Gas was being able to bring in gas. Gas filter and gas valve. I still don't know what that... Automation, signals, networks, and machines. Computing. Sensors. I mean, this feels like it's for stuff that is well beyond where I'm at right now. But I'm, you know, I'm making progress, so we still haven't finished connecting this water pump. Not that I have a place to bring it in. I don't really know how that's gonna happen. It's funny to me that he could dig the dirt that's right there and use it to build with, but instead he runs up to the storage chest. More dirt. Oh, he's not finishing that job for whatever reason. There's something. Not enough power. Well, it's not connected yet. So that might be part of it. He went elsewhere to gather dirt. Yeah, he's gathering dirt. What? Why are we gathering dirt? Why are we not? I wonder if they can't walk past that storage unit. They don't seem to ever. What does that mean for me? What if I... Okay. What if I deconstruct, that and that? And just for safety, I put a tile... Okay. That building spot is already occupied. Got it. I got you. Oh, wait. Have they been running past... No, they're running past that one. So that's not it. But for some reason, they don't want to work on this section over here. I don't understand. Oh, now they just couldn't reach it for whatever reason with the stuff there. Okay. Building space occupied. Well, yeah, I was trying to... I thought I told you to remove that building space. There we go. Eventually. We gotta do things in order. Oops, not hatch. Door. I want to move the door up. For safety, I want the door higher. Of course it's time for a nap. I mean, I thought maybe we would, you know, finish that wire, but no. Can you stand up in the doorway? Okay. Uh-oh, I just heard a noise. What was it? I'm like, oh no, I hear noise. Yes, thank you, Tekka. Okay, now I need to connect it to a water network, and I don't know what needs water. Liquid. I don't want... I want to... That's the liquid pump, right? I want them to have water if they need water. It seems like it would be useful for plants, but I spent a lot of effort getting the water, and then I'm like, I don't actually know what it's for. Display stand, what's that? Oh, that's for being fancy? We can be fancy. We like fancy. He's like, oh, I know just what to put there. Oh, he's building it. I don't know if we actually have a relic to put in there. Apparently display stands are for comfort, so that's interesting. I honestly don't know what I need liquid for. They don't seem to need it for survival, which is blocked by high pressure. I'm sure, because there's absolutely no outlet going anywhere from there. Alright, well, I need to give them something to do. So I'm gonna put another ladder here. And then we're gonna do some more getting coal for the coal machine. Huh? Are you hungry? We've got plants. Yeah, that's right. We've got lots of mushrooms in storage. Everybody loves mushrooms. A big bowl of Pampa chips. I don't know what those are, nor do I know if I can get them for you. Well, I don't really know what's going on with that water situation, but it's there. It exists. I need some transmatite, I think, for... Do I? Am I able to send yet? Oops, I didn't mean to do whatever I just did on that. It says transmit distress call 50%, so... Okay, so the supply goal is 2,500 kilograms of transmatite, and I'm at half of that. That's why we're... So I need to get another bunch of transmatite. I mean, there's definitely some around. I don't necessarily want to get that stuff, but this stuff... That stuff I could get. Question of how. Let's expand this way. I hadn't necessarily planned on that, but we can definitely do it. Let's get ourselves a hatch. And some ladders. I love these just like bubbles of water that are still in my base. For whatever reason. Alright, take us on mushroom snack. If this is a dream, then I want to be flying on a magic hall beast. Alright. I don't know what a hall beast is, but it sounds cool. All right, yay, we're making the things. This is not a great room for them to hang out in. I don't necessarily want to put more, I think what I'm going to do is get rid of the door there, so they can benefit from the plants from the next room. Which means deconstruct this and this. What you doing, Tekka? Thank you. Oh, wait. What do you... Oh, you're getting more coal. Okay, yes. Let's definitely keep the generator going. It's weird because I thought the game had... I thought I had set it for constant music. There we go. I was like, kind of been quiet for a little bit. I thought I chose like constant music as a option. Guess I could check that. I'm not sure. Oh, I did earlier, but something. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we should have music a little more, hopefully. The music's nice. I'm trying not to get like lulled into like, oh, everything's fine, and I'm trying to keep track of what I think I'm supposed to be headed toward. But I really think that it's a matter of somehow with just the two of them maintaining the base and expanding in order to explore to find the parts that we need. This is one thing, like whenever I play factory games or anything like that, like early game, I eventually can get to the point where I'm like, I can do early game. But scaling up from early to mid, or, you know, getting through mid to get to like end game stuff is always challenging for me. I'm pretty happy in a nice, relaxed, early game kind of state in most games. We are about to head into another self-care break. This will probably be my last self-care break of the evening, and we'll go for a little while longer. Just because my kiddo is still not feeling well, so I want to be wrapping up here in a little bit, just in case he needs me again. Whoa, she's like... Why is she going out under the water to get... What are they going out for? Oxycans? Y'all are walking underwater to get oxycans. Alright, well, we're gonna take that self-care break. And we'll see what they're up to when we get back in 3 minutes time. I'll see you on the flip side, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends, let's see what we can get accomplished in the next little chunk here. See if I can figure out why we are going swimming in water. Or maybe we're going for that last oxy can. We are depriving ourselves of oxygen to get oxygen. Okay. Wait, now what are we working on? Okay, we're fueling the generator. Cool. And then what? Oh, now we're doing that. Okay. We do need to get some supplies from outside, so that's not an unwelcome development. Man, that generator needs a lot of fueling up. I'm kind of glad I built that hatch going up, because as the ice is melting, that's getting more full over there. Okay. That may or may not get to be a problem for me at some point. I don't know. Well, probably not, as long as not too much water came in. Their beds would just get a little damp, that's all. Oh, that thing still hasn't been eradicated. It must have removed the tile behind it, because I feel like I've done a remove a couple times. What do you got going on, dude? He's stuck. What are you stuck on? Corn? Can I get him to move somewhere? Move to... Okay. You were having a moment there, dude. There we go. He was stuck somehow. Okay. Becca, what is happening right now? You just like found dirt underneath her feet on the ladder. I don't even... I'm so confused right now. By the way, for my Microscape enjoying friends, please make sure that you have either chatted in the chat or used the channel point redeem Lurkin and Scapen to make sure you're getting credit for being in the channel, because I'm going to send out some hours of energy just here in a few minutes. Oh, finally. Oh, nope. No, it's still not. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, what's happening? Background panels need to be replaced. Alright. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't have negative consequences. I am gonna speed us up a little bit. Okay, wasn't expecting her to go down there. I need to tell her to dig some things up here and see how that goes. He's still filling up the generator. Oh, he's awake. We'll see. He's hungry though. Oh, they need ladder. Oh, they can't get to. I need to tell them to do this digging. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so I can keep an eye on everything. Right now I just have it on the middle speed. There is another even faster option. There's like multiple assemblies and digs that they could be doing, but they are very focused on keeping that generator stocked. Or not the generator, the furnace, whatever it is. Full furnace. Which is fair. That's, I mean, that's the source of their oxygen, so this kind of cracks me up. I'd argue that's probably a legitimate use of their time, making sure that thing stays stocked. Like, oh, sure, you know, we could gather stuff to call for help, but if we don't make it to see the help come, what good did it do us, right? Yay, he's finally getting some of that stuff. I wish I could see their flavor text is too small right now, but it's like, I wouldn't mind knowing what it says. Oh, snack time. Okay, come on. We need the transmedium stuff, you guys, for the signal sender, the transmitter. Transmitite or whatever it is. I don't remember what the exact name of it is. We need the shiny green stuff. That's how the distress signal gets sent. She's going everywhere but the jobs over there. What is going on? I mean, I could prioritize the individual. Already digging. Yeah, I know I'm already digging. I wanted to highlight it to me. Mark Aaron's is urgent. There we go. Let's see if that... Let's see if they agree about it being urgent. We'll find out. There we go. What? He was just gathering the dirt from the last dig job. I know you can't stay up there very long, dude. I know. Oh, they found an artifact thing. That's good. I guess. Okay. So how full is this thing now? It's powered. Except it says it still needs like another 900 of that stuff. I only see one. There's stuff up top. I'm not sure the best way. I could put a ladder and try to build a hatch. But it kind of needs to go here. I don't know if I can probably do that. Ladder. All right, and then... Whoa! What? Like, why is she going so far away? Okay. That's nice that she's collecting that without even... You collected that first one without even opening the hatch. Oh, my bad. I don't know if graphite is any good. No idea. Hey, memories, welcome in. enjoyed lurking and escaping. I'm gonna send out 3 hours of energy in just a few minutes. Let's see. Where are we at on that? Still wants 6,000 more transmitite. Those all have like 400. What? Why are we going underwater, dude? My dude, what are you doing? Let's see. Oops, sorry about that noise. Accidentally bumped my mic again. Needs 400 more, so like just one of these things. Where's the closest one to actually get to? That's vacuum. But he wants the vacuum of space happening right now. None of these paths are great. This music is pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Ladder. Who's got the ladder? And trying to do a little bit of a sideways explore to see if I can see what's over here, because there's a few pieces up there. I'm wondering if I've got a closer path. I might not have a closer path. Oh, there's one down there along with some water. Interesting. What? Why did she? Oh, we ran out of power. They were busy. He's gonna... I don't think he's sleeping that one off. Well, you're gonna have to build a new cryo chamber if you want to revive. Yeah. And he's going down to dig, and that's... Nope. Well, this is how it ends, friends. There's some oxygen up there, buddy. Okay. We won't see that through to its bitter end because the sounds that they make are very sad. But I got a lot farther that time. I definitely learned a lot this evening. I think that I potentially have got a basic handle on the startup stuff enough at this point that I might be able to get myself off on a better foot. And have all 4 people. Part of the struggle is like I did get further in this one, but I've only had 2 people for a very long time, and things like keeping the generator fueled while still progressing got challenging. So that was rough. I definitely have had fun kind of exploring the game, trying to learn it. It got a little spicy at the beginning as I was really struggling to get some of the initial tutorial stuff down, but what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to be sending out some energy for our microscape enjoyers on the Twitch side. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Then let me share with you guys what I have got going on for the rest of my stream week. So tomorrow is going to be, I've got 3 different games on the schedule, and that is all about kind of it's kind of all themed around just creating a space the way that you'd like it in a nice relaxing way. So what we'll do is we're going to start the evening with a game called Cosmo Tiles, and that is a terraforming game where you've got it's similar to one that I played a week or two ago on stream, My Tiny Landscape, but this one, instead of just a little chunk of landscape, we're going to be terraforming a whole planet with like groups of tiles at a time, and you have to do it strategically so that you keep maintaining enough of a score to keep going. So it's kind of a puzzle terraforming game, and the second game is going to be Tranquil Isle, which is another kind of strategic builder and customizer thing for a city, but that's just on a single island. So you're trying to get as many points as you can, I think, and make it look however you'd like it to look. And then finally we'll wrap up with Camper Van Make It Home, which is an even smaller space. It's just a camper van. You can take it to different locations, and you'll have different puzzles where you need to organize all the stuff into your camper van and kind of organize it and make it look the way that you want. So that's tomorrow's theme, is just kind of a nice cozy evening of making spaces the way that you want to have them. And then on Friday, I'm continuing my Star Rupture solo run, and Saturday we're going to be chilling out in Bigcraft. So that is what we're going to be up to for the rest of this stream week, and I hope that you guys will be inclined to join me for some or all of those. For folks watching over on the YouTube side, don't forget to subscribe to the channel before you go, because that will give you plus 10 charisma points. For anybody that is currently watching over on the Twitch side, consider throwing a subscribe over to my YouTube channel, because I do share additional games over there. So I do a lot of stuff where I look for games that look like something that might make me happy, and then I share them and my thoughts on them, because hey, they might be a game that makes you happy as well, and wouldn't that be great? So do consider hitting the subscribe button on that YouTube channel. For now, I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side, and we will look for a raid target on the Twitch side. So until I see you guys again over on the YouTube side, please do take care of yourselves, be well, and have a good sleep when you get there. Night, YouTube.